Oh my goodness. Well. I'm almost ready, chat. Give me a sec. Woo! Alrighty, dighty. Gamers, welcome. This one's too nice. Hold on. Here we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, good morning. Woo, we're so back. We're so back, baby. We're so freaking back. We're so back. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's kind of weird to read chat after like a whole... See, this is why you guys are like, oh, Josh, why can I never use the Bernice? It's because you blow. Did it really break again? We call a redo? No, there's no redos. Oh, you're right. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't set my sound mixer option. Yeah, because my output was to the default sonar when it's supposed to be to another thing. When it's supposed to be to my voice meter banana. That's why. Of course that's what it is. Anyways. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Lily, Murasaki, and KV, thank you guys so much for the subbies. Can we get some W's to the subs, baby? Hell yeah. When is the ticket drawing? I don't want to miss it. Next week. Wednesday. Yeah. I deserve a raise. You get a big old thumbs up. big old thumbs up. Thanks. Make it 3. I can give you 2. There's 1, 2, 3. This is a different hands. Yeah, just I hid my other hand, so this is the third one. I just needed to, anyways, folks, hey, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Well, it's been a minute, hasn't it? Also, Nixion, yeah, I did see your message. It's a lot. Yeah, getting any Holy merch I wanted. At least get the cute Bang Boo keychains. No, I didn't. I think the cute Bang Boo keychains were not that good because there was other cool merch, which we'll share in a little bit. Yeah. Hello, everybody. How are we doing, though? The merch giveaway is not today. Oh, Oh, it is today. For the subs, it's today. For the non-subs, it's throughout the week. So we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. So, did you enjoy the con? Let's firstly get the hellos out the way first, because I know you guys are interested in like all the other stuff. You know, there's the raffle, yada yada yada. There's the Jshoea giveaway, stuff like that, yada yada yada. Let's get through some other stuff first, shall we, chat? Give me this. Did you miss me, Raccoon Boss Man? Hello, Demoth. We did miss you. We did miss you deeply. Yeah, it's kind of weird, chat, because, you know, I went basically 6 days without stream. It was kind of, it's kind of jarring to come back to it, you know? It's kind of jarring to come back to it. Did you miss me? Okay, guys, I'm not gonna... I missed you guys collectively, yes. It was a weird weekend with your streams at work. Yeah. No, like this weekend not being able to stream it's pretty tough. Yeah. Because I've grown attached to you guys. I love you guys. You know what I mean? Hey, let me lower the music for you guys. Sorry about that. So let's talk about what I was up to. So Wednesday rolls around. This is the day I'm traveling. I'm driving down. The trip down to Los Angeles was actually really fast. The only reason why I was really fast was because I was legit on my not texting and driving on my phone, but like I had on my phone NBA basketball news, because I was catching up with all of the trades and I was catching up with all of like the summer league stuff that they were talking about. So that was well over a couple hours of content that I was like just listening in on. Podcasts, you know, updates, new stuff. So my trip was very fast, although, you know, understandably going from upper California to lower California, that takes a while. But I get there, right? I get to LA and I text, if Soul shows up in chat, I text Soul and I'm like, yo bro, I'm excited for tomorrow, because Soul was actually going to give us our exhibitor pass. Soul was the method and was going to hook us up with the exhibitor pass, not SOL, SOUL. And shout out to Soul Hack, by the way. Also, yo, what's up, Jeff? Hey, yo, Jeff. Also, thank you so much for commenting on the video. I saw you. Thanks so much, King. So, shout outs to Soul Hacks. They were the ones who hooked us up with the exhibitor pass, which allowed us to get into the con early. So we were like, okay, let's go meet up later today so that we can, you know, grab the pass. And I was like, okay, yeah, isn't today day 0? Or like, excuse me. Isn't day 0 on Thursday? So like we'll get into the con early on Thursday. And then as everybody's setting up, and then Friday's the first day. That's where I already made my first fuck up. Because I didn't realize that the con wasn't from Friday to Monday. It was from Thursday to Sunday. They moved it up ever since I think last year or 2 years ago. And I didn't know this because I went to the convention 4 or 5 years ago. So I already fucked up. I got my own ticket for the wrong day. And the whole plan of me grabbing my ticket early didn't even matter, because the official day one started Thursday. So essentially my whole idea was I would arrive, you know, the night before and then just have like a half day, just like get in early. That didn't work. That I fucked up there royally. So Thursday rolls around, we still get in early, but only an hour before the convention opens, which is not bad. And you guys might be wondering, oh Josh, you know, it couldn't get any worse. I mean, you got to the con, you're in there a little bit early. What else could go wrong? Yeah, there was a fire. There was a big fire in the middle of the concierge area. Yeah. So 30 minutes before the convention started, we had a fire hazard. So initially when I came into the convention, I saw a bunch of firefighters like out and about. I was like, oh wow, you know, they're very proactive this morning. Lo and behold, there was an actual fire. Didn't know that was happening. And it closed off half of the convention. Everybody was fine. It was just a fire in the middle of the fucking room. Yeah. So that was crazy. But they put the fire out. They turn on the AC. They turn on the HVAC. They suck that all out, you know. And we actually get to move around the convention now. So T minus 30 minutes till the drop of the convention, to the actual opening. And me and my friend were running around. So it was me and Sol were running around just trying to like get our bearings straight to see like, oh, you know, what do you have? What do you have? What do you have? And I identify 2 Zenless Zone Zero boots that I wanted to go to. So keep that in mind, chat. 2 Zenless Zone Zero boots from Artist Alley, and then of course the Hoya booth. Chat, the Hoya booth. Let me preface this in saying that the Hoya booth was the single biggest booth there by square mass, I believe. Arguably the Crunchyroll was bigger, but I think we have more stuff for sure. We definitely have more stuff. So we get to the Hoya booth. Instead of one like square that everybody gets, right? Hoyaverse has 3. 3 squares. Now that already tells you how big the Hoyaverse booth is. 1/4 of it is for Zenless Zone Zero. I would say like 1/3 of it was for maybe not 1/3, 2/5. So 40% was for HSR. Another 1/5 for Genshin. Genshin was arguably the smallest portion there. And then a portion was for the official Hoyoverse merch booth. Now that booth had the whole works. Let me tell you. That booth, and I call it the Hoyoverse booth, not the Zenless Zone Zero booth, not the Genshin booth, not the HSR booth. That booth held all the merch for all 4 games. Yes, HI3 was also there, but only with merch. So we had a whole booth for 4 different IPs. Insane. They had certain iPads where you can order certain merch. So they're like, this is the iPad for HI3. This is the iPad for ZZZ. This is the iPad for Genshin. This is the one for HSR. Okay. Not even a separate booth for HI3? Of course not. Wow, they don't have space. They don't have space. Where the fuck are we getting space for HI3? No space. There's Skirk anniversary, or there's Skirk release, there's HSR and Fate collab, and there's ZZZ anniversary. What the fuck is HI3 doing? Shouts to HI3 though. We still love HI3. But as you guys could tell, this booth was very involved. There was a lot of stuff going on. And because I got in 30 minutes early, I actually got to take a picture with some of the I got to take a picture at the corner booth. Come on. Come on. I got to take a picture at the TV booth. Isn't that sick, chat? Are you an S rank drop? Of course I'm an S rank drop. Look at me, I'm fucking dripped out. The first B rank agent. Okay, time that guy out. Time his ass out. Don't time him out, it's fine. Don't time him out, he's fine. It's fine. Wood pole, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Show the picture with your wife. Oh yes, I also did take a picture with Nicole. Super cute. Took a picture with Nicole. Yeah, I hit the same emote. I'm literally NPCing, like, just, you know, toss it on my sign. And then here is me and my wife. And she's in like the, I don't think she has heels, does she? She does have heels. Yeah. So if you guys can't see, the shoes that she's wearing are platform shoes. So like they gave her like a good like 2 inches. Like, you guys see that? Like, those things are chonky. Did you have to give her Denny's? No, I did not, Seton. I did not. 2 out of 10 for nonchalantness. Okay. That was a joke, of course. That was a joke. I was very happy to be there. Also, I took a picture with Seth and Chingy because they were working the booth in the first like couple hours. And then I couldn't really show. And then I took a picture with a Juyen who was also waiting in line. Very cute. So because we were 30 minutes early, and I'll answer the question about the stank later. Did you ask her to step on you? No, I did not. I'm a very well-adjusted human to society when I'm out and about. When I'm in the confines of my own home, I can goon as hard as I want to. Okay. So T-minus 5 minutes till open. We get into the line. Did you get in-game goodies? No, I did not, Beak Chonker. No, I did not. Billy cosplay when? We actually had some Billy cosplays. Also, a good friend of the channel's, Alex, Monolith Cosplays, did a Billy cosplay, so that was pretty sick. 5 minutes till open. We haven't even opened up the convention yet. 5 minutes to open, we line up into the Hoyoverse official merch line. Me and Soul. We're like the first 3-ish people, 4-ish people. And you guys might be wondering, what? How are you still first 3 or 4 people when you literally had early access? It's because other people also had early access. A bunch of other industry people were also lining up to get Hoyoverse merch. So there were already like 10 people even before the the convention opened, purely just of those who had industry passes. So we open up the convention. Ding 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 ding. You hear the drummers dun 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 dun. As the floodgates open and everyone starts lining up for their relative booths to get their stuff. Now, chat. For those of you in the sub channel, you already saw this. You already saw the receipt. But chat, How much do you think I spent to get you guys merch at the Hoyoverse booth? How much do you think? Just ballpark it. Just ballpark it. $1 billion. Okay, you guys are being ridiculous. Okay, no, you guys are ridiculous. Okay, $11 is a little too little. 1,000 Denny's. Easy, 3.5K. Ridiculous. More than Nicole has in her pocket. True, she doesn't have a lot in her pockets. She got some small pockets. Chat. Let me first show you the merch that I got you guys, huh? Why don't I just show you the merch? Tree Fitty. You know, it's easier to show than tell, isn't it, chat? Okay, here we go. Let's put this one to the side first. Let's start off with the movie posters. Movie poster. Movie poster. Movie poster. Movie poster. Movie poster. Shark Boo. Pins. Pins. Pin. Pin. Mindscape keychain. Mindscape display case. I was gonna buy every one of these pins, but they only had one in stock. Bellabog Industries faction pins. And I'll try to get more faction pins when they show up. They just didn't have the inventory. I tried to buy every single one. They had like a PubSec one. They had a bunch of ones online, but they only had Bellabog in stock then. So I got the Bellabog one. I was like, you know, some people like Bellabog. You guys like Bellabog. They're pretty cute. So got that pin. I got the cow. I got the cow. Is this an ASMR stream? Yes, it is, Chocos. Bell standee. I also got a lighter standee, but depending on if Age claims that from you guys or not, you guys might not get the lighter standees. So that's you can blame Age KK for that. And then chat. And then we have other stuff to show you. Let's actually roll a video. Let's actually roll a video. Hold up. Let's actually roll a video. Do I have the video? I might have the video. If I don't have the video, then screw it. I can just show it. But hopefully this video does it justice. Well. Can you guys hear that?
Josh, I told you that I would get every single Zenless Zone Zero merch that I could lay my eyes on. And you guys might be wondering, it's a pretty good haul, Josh. We got a few pins. We got this acrylic Mindscape display frame.
I can't raise it any higher, chat.
We got Shark Boo. Oh, hold up now. Folders. You want
Hold on. It's loud enough for me? Okay, cool.
a poster? Poster. 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 And more poster. I got this sweet Zenless Zone Zero bag.
I did get the Zenless Zero bag.
And all this stuff. Hold on now. But wait, there's more. I have a sticker of every single Zenless Zone Zero character.
Yep.
I have a keychain of every single Zenless Zone Zero character. Boom. You want a keychain? Oh, you want a keychain? You want a keychain? Oh, I heard you wanted more keychains. And more keychains. And more keychains. I told you I wasn't playing. Well, bam. This is for you. To chat. From Sam Slade. I got the cow. But hey, if you guys want a chance at some of this stuff, make sure to join the raffle.
And there it is. There it is. So, as you guys can tell, we got a lot of stuff for you guys. Keychains, 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 stickers, stickers, stickers. And this was gifted to me because one of the folks who was in Artist Alley, one of the vendors, was actually friends with Soul, and they gave me this. Now, it's not No Evelyn, but a Jane Doe body pillow. I don't want to see what's on the other side, but you guys can tell what you guys can probably imagine what's on the other side of this. All right. This is also to be given away. We will also give away the Jane Doe body pillow. Okay. Woo. And I'll be honest, I think that's most of it. So, in total, all this merch, or excuse me, all the merch singularly at the Hoyoverse booth came out to be $785. The stickers, the keychains, and extra small little merch. Sam Slade poster. It all came out to over $1,000 worth of merch. 90% of it being gifted to you. You. Over $1,000. There goes our Jshoea money. That's why I'm only doing one little Jshoea thing and then maybe some skin giveaways, but that's pretty much it. Yes. So, today we are going to be raffling off the premium box. Now you guys might be wondering, Josh, what is in the premium box? Well, we will have 2 premium boxes and then 1 from the charity stream from last week. So 3 total boxes, and we'll do the charity one alongside the regular viewer boxes. If you are one of these people from the Donathon, you could win one of the premium boxes, one of the premium prizes. Okay? Each premium box will include one of the posters. So unfortunately, for the regular viewers, their raffle will not include the poster. The premium people from here from last month, I told you guys, if you get the 5 subs or more, you guys get the premium box. You guys can get a poster. Okay? Josh, can I choose which one? If you win, yes. If you win, yes, you can choose. One person from the premium will get the Bamboo Cow mat, carpet mat decoration. The other will get the Jane Doe body pillow. You will also get 1 pin and 1 sticker, but it will be random. Excuse me, one keychain and 2 stickers. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's the math. Yeah, 1 keychain and 2 stickers. And here, let me show you guys the keychain, because I feel like it wasn't very well shown. Here it is. Just gotta block my face. Come on. Dude, this fucking auto detection technology is fucking crazy. There he is. And not only that, on the back is a stand. You can actually put Lycon on the stand of the keychain. So it's a standee and a keychain. Pretty cool, huh? Lycon, lighter, Jane Doe, Yanagi, Ellen Joe. All these are the stickers, by the way. I had Julian just now. Miyabi's is so cute. Look at her. Look at Miyabi. I'm too lazy to zoom in on that, but that's fine. Do you have Hugo? Of course I fucking Hugo. Where's his ass? This one right here. Here's Hugo. There he is. Look at his homophobia eyes. Shit. Look at the homophobia right there. Holy. Okay. Alright. So you'll get 1 keychain and 2 stickers. Again, I have a sticker of every character as well. So you get 2 stickers. 1 keychain for the premium box. Okay. So you get a poster, a premium prize, and then you get a pin and 2 stickers. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I'd say that amounts to at least, because so the posters are like 20 bucks, right? And then the premium prize is like 40 to 80 bucks depending. Wait, Josh, were the big boxes like the Lego sets? Yes, the big boxes were the Lego sets, which myself, Age, and Az, we are going to do a stream together to build them. Yay. Well, package includes your feet pics and bathwater. That is the OnlyFans. That hasn't come out yet, but it's in development. Anyways, the regular viewer packages will include smaller pins, will include the standee, will include 1 of the keychains, and 1 sticker. Okay? So that is going to be a little bit smaller, but still it's a sizable package. You still get some cute stuff. So be on the lookout, chat. The way to enter, and I'll officially announce this tomorrow because today is technically my day back. I wouldn't count this as my first stream. Officially back. This is my sort of like 0.5 stream of just getting my bearings and just, you know, coming back to things. How do you win a box? Well, if you are a subscriber here from those who were from the June marathon of sorts, you gifted 5 subs. Chat. Here's my question. Would you want to open up the subs for just today? 5 gifted subs. I'll add you to the list and we'll raffle it tomorrow. That's up to you guys. I know these people who gifted during June might not like it, but if enough people are willing to, you guys can participate. Up to you guys. If you're like, hey, I might want this, sure, why not? Or should we just close it and keep it for these people? That's up to you guys. It is a democracy, all right? I give you guys the freedom of choice. So if you're like, man, I missed out on my opportunity, I didn't know this was going on, let me do it. I'll let you guys choose. Make a poll, chat. Make a poll. If not, I'm perfectly fine with just keeping it with these people. Yes. I'm perfectly fine with just keeping it with these folk who gifted. It would be unfair. It would be unfair. But if enough people were like, I didn't know this was going on, you know. Shipment and custom costs are going to cost like 20 to 40 each. Yes. That's why I only have 2 premium prizes. The customs for like smaller stuff is not that bad. Yeah. May just run the premium for the people that were in it, then open it up? Nah. Oh, well, maybe. I kind of get you. I get what you mean by that. It's kind of like a halfway between what I was planning. That would make sense, Boss Badly. There is always a next time. There is always a next time. Yes. But again, the premium prize is a poster, premium gift, keychain, stickers. The regular prizes are like just a pin, keychain, and sticker. So you guys don't get those 2. You guys don't get the poster. You guys don't get the premium prize. Thoughts on age KK ratioing you? Oh, from the lighter thing? I don't care. I'll be honest. I'll be so straight up honest with you. I don't think my Twitter following really cares about me. I'll be so straight up honest with you guys. I I love my folks. I love Twitch. I love YouTube. But I deadass think that 8,000 people following me is generally due to my like content that I put out, aka like my guides and all that stuff. You know, my infographics, all that stuff. You know what I mean? No, Force Sweet. I know. But you're also here. I would count you more as a Twitch, you know, a Twitch frog. Yeah. But like genuine to be 100% with you guys, like Twitter doesn't actually care about me. Whereas like with other people care about keeping up with, you know, other folk on Twitter. Does that make sense? Like they actually use Twitter to keep up with their creator versus me. I'm not really seen as like a creator. I don't know. Like you guys know what I mean? It's kind of a weird situation. Age does so many gachas getting mass following. That's what I should also do. I do need to cover a lot more. Like I should cover more Wuthering Waves. I know a lot of people are like, Josh, you should cover Wuthering Waves, and I'm slowly getting into that as I come back. So yeah. Also, Cheesy said they gifted 5 last month and their name isn't up there. I will double check that, Cheesy. I will 100% double check that. You should cover more Uma Musume. I'm actually doing Uma Musume Friday. Are you into Enfield or NTE? Not NTE, maybe Enfield. I'm more into Anata, but that's coming later. So, Monka. But thank you guys for the gifted subs. I do appreciate it, man. Okay, wow. Great. Okay, so it's an overwhelming, pretty much, majority for folks who are just like, okay, let's just keep it the gym people. Okay, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Okay. We'll lock that in. They will be raffled. You do not need to be here on stream to win. Okay. So we'll do that towards the end of the stream. You do not need to be here. I will announce it on Discord. You guys are good. Okay. Yes. The special viewer one, do not need to be here. You guys did your part. 5 gifted subs. That's it. All good. I'll announce it on Discord. Okay. Cool. Lovely. But how do you win the other smaller prizes? The other smaller gift boxes? Well, every day from tomorrow till the end of next week, pretty much, I'll be raffling off a small little gift prize for you guys at the end of stream. At the end of stream. Okay? Also, I'll be picking one random YouTube comment on any of the videos that come out from today onward, which also includes today's video. Genshin's blueprint has created the best ZZZ update ever. Make sure you guys go check that video out. It's the recap of the 2.1 special program. You know, I put a little bit of spin on it, and I think it actually turned out pretty good. So, hey, you know, it's got 1.2K views in 2 hours. It's pretty popular. So make sure you guys go check it out. All right. Yeah, go comment, go like. Please go at least watch it. Don't be the giveaway frog. All right, I get it. You guys want, you know, you guys want your giveaways, but I would love for you guys to actually go support the YouTube channel, because if you guys just like go like it and comment and don't actually watch it, it shafts the YouTube algorithm. Like it actually fucks it up. It was great. I loved your take on it. Yeah, isn't it, like, chat? Isn't it such a good take? Hold up. Let me play the intro. Let me play the intro and you guys will understand what I'm talking about.
If you ever played Genshin during its first few years, and I ask you what the best limited time event was, you'd say the Golden Apple Archipelago. It had Kazuha, it had an amazing island to explore, and it had skins. Like, what more could you ask for? It had Kazuha, it had an island, and it had skins. Kazuha, island, skins. Kazuha, Island, and Skins. Are you catching my drift, folks? Zenless Zone Zero is capturing the magic yet again and doing it with more flair, more hype, and of course more goon. Look at Belle, Yuzua, and Alice. Oh my god. Chat. Also, Keita, thank you so much for coming to YouTube member. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. This is literally Genshin Golden Apple Archipelago all over again. And it's done even better than ever. Better skins. Arguably, Jshoea is one of, if not the best characters in the game, which lines up with Kazuha. And we got a whole new summer resort region. Isn't that insane, chat? Dude, we're gooning in style. Actually, Baka, actually. Also, if you guys are relatively new to the stream, welcome in. My name is Josh. I know a lot of people like Blue Collar, Baka, Kianji, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Beak Chonker as well. If you guys are relatively new, make sure you guys are followed. Welcome in. I would love to be able to share with you guys my love and passion for Zenless Zone Zero, as well as other games. I'm starting to play Wuthering Waves and other games. So if you guys are relatively new, welcome to the stream. So as you guys can tell, we got a lot of stuff going on for you guys. Got a lot of stuff going on for you guys. Hi, Juan Auntie. Welcome in. Evo, you're back at it again. You sly dog. Evo, Evo, Evo. What a sly dog. Welcome back, old man. Thank you so much, Evo. And I'll be honest, chat, if Evo doesn't win any of the raffles, I'll still probably send them something for how much they've like funded and helped us like get to the anime expo point. Like I would probably have to at some point. So if you don't win the raffle, Evo, shit, man. Also, I want to request that NXT wins, he gets the body pillow. And I have to agree on this. We know 100% are doing Josh. I'm 100% serious. Vel'Koz is going ban for ban? Oh no. Oh no. We started a whole new month, and that means the crown is up for grabs. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go.
Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Holy shit. Who were the top 3 last month? It was Evo, Vel'Koz, and NKV. NKV actually slid in there with an extra 5 because NKV gives like popcorn subs. Like NKV is like one here, one here, one here, one here, right? So NKV is our Spider-Man. Yeah, NKV helps the little guy out. Yeah. And then we have the 2 behemoths of Vel'Koz and Evo, our actual MV pizzas of the summer. On God. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, you two. Holy shit. And I wouldn't be able to get this cool stuff for you guys if it wasn't for all the gifteds and stuff. I mean, sure, you know, you guys watching, you guys supporting the channel, yada yada. That helps me, you know, create content. But when it came to the sub goal that we had from last month of like, hey, like we are raising this money explicitly to go to Anime Expo to buy you stuff. Like I couldn't have done it without you guys. So fucking thank you guys so fucking much. Actual Giga Chats. And I,
So what was the 100 sub goal? The 100 sub goal, I thought you guys was supposed to remember that. I remember the 50 sub goals. Every 50 subs, we ban a character. So we're almost at we passed through 50. So we have to choose to ban one character. We're almost at 150. We're almost banning a second character. We're kind of cooked. 100 should be tripped to Epic Universal. Lily, that does not cover anything. That would not cover anything. 100 for extra skin giveaway. I'm already giving away 5 subs or five skins. If you guys didn't know, via Twitter. So check that out. Check that out. Should be 2-man team for Deadly Assault. Ooh, that'd be interesting. But the problem is that if I also get banned from like Miyabi, then my 2-man teams for Deadly Assault are actually cooked. So I gotta figure that one out. Yeah. But chat, holy shit. Do I have to confirm we have character before the skin? Ideally, yes, but if not, it's fine. I'll still give you the skin technically, because you know you get the character down the road. So, holy shit, what was the 100 sub goal, chat? What was the 100 sub goal? Shit. I remember 200 subs. What was I gonna do at 200 subs? There was something at 200 subs that we were gonna do, chat. Was this not written down? We talked about it last week. We talked about it last week explicitly. I remember us talking about it last week, but I was like, hey, you got to make sure you guys write it down. So we have to come up with some new stuff. Was it a variety game or Bernice cosplay? No, we already have the Bernice cosplay whenever it comes in. 100 subs was Hot Tub Stream Trust. No, it was not Hot Tub Stream, guys. No, it was not Hot Tub Stream. Definitely not. Okay, we'll circle back to it. But, at 150, we ban another character. I'm so cooked. I'm actually so cooked. 100 subs, you show us your skincare regimen? Oh, was it a get ready with me? Oh, maybe it was a get ready with me. Was it? Maybe it was. That low-key sounds kind of right. Can you show the Astro Yao keychain? It's there. Just trust. Was it a gym stream? It was a gym stream. At 200, no. At 200, it was a gym stream. No. At 200, it was a gym stream. Yeah. Gym stream. Yeah. Okay. Chat. Write this shit down. And write this shit down, man. Write this shit down. 200 gym stream. 200 was a gym stream. I remember. Yeah. And then I remember 500 was the sub goal for this month, but I forgot what we were doing at 500. Chat, what were we doing at 500? It's 500 Epic Universe. Oh, 500 was a part of Epic Universe. You're right. You are right. 500 was a part of Epic Universe. Bro has the paper right there. No. This paper's already filled, guys. This paper's already filled. All right, already filled with ideas and you know, mind dump. All right, you need to go back to default settings. Actually, oiled up Yixuan at 1,000. Do not give me 1,000 subs, please. 500 Gamescom Trust. Bro, I can't go to Epic Universe and Gamescom. Chat, at the end of this month, I'm also going to Anime Impulse. So if you guys are like, hey, I might swing on by Anime Impulse in California, I'll be there. So what do we have so far? Because I got my notes open. 200 is gym stream. 200 is gym stream. Right. What was 300? What was 300? You said that right before you reset. By that logic, we're at 867 over 1,000. No. It's monthly. No, Vel'Koz is monthly. No, monthly, man. No. Whoa, we're going crazy. That'd be too much. Whoa, buddy. I didn't mean the next 1,000 subs. I meant 1,000 subs in a month. I'm going to Otakon. Oh, wait, that's awesome. 500. You also go to Costco. I will. That would be funny. You should do a cooking stream. 300. You should take a break and take care of yourself. At 300 subs? What will we cook though? You guys just want to cook anything? Retire at 100,000k subs. I think I could retire at 100,000 subs. Yeah. Okay, 300 we cook. 400. Ooh. Spa day. I can't vlog it, but I'll take a spa day. Spa day with the girls. And 500 will be our, if we can hit 500 subs from this month and next month, I should be good to go to Epic Universe. $126 from mod VIPs to do something on stream. I think at 250, I want to do something with the mods and VIPs, yeah. Write that down too. 250 mods VIP event thing. I'll plan that out for tonight. I'll plan that out. Yeah, hidden camera for subscribers in the spa. No, where was whoa? What on God's green earth compelled you to write that out and think and think, yeah, Josh might consider that. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance Josh might consider that. 175 for camera under the desk. What would that do? What would that do? What would that accomplish? Isn't that a little crime? Yes. Yes. No, don't cam forward. There's no cameras. This isn't the Truman Show, all right, buddy? Anyways, huge thank you guys for the subbies. I fucking appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you. At 150, we will ban another character. Chat. Decide which character you guys want me to ban, and then we'll kind of poll it. So we'll get the mods. You guys will poll it. I'll continue the rest of my Anime Expo story while you guys grab that poll and you guys choose. So then mods, just look at the choices, see the top 3, poll it, then ban it. No Yuzuha, Alice. Yuzuha and Alice are off the table for bans because I do want to play with them this patch. Every other character is on the table. Yes. 1,000 subs, you should permaban Miyabi.
Hear me out, boss. 350 subs is a sleeping stream.
No, I'm not going to sleep on stream for 350 subs. That's a waste of time. No. I'll do other things though that are cooler. I'm not sleeping. Sleeping's for the weak. All right. Anyways, chat. Continue my story. We just got the merch. Continuing on with our story, we just got merch. This was the first 15 minutes. I didn't even mention the rest of the week. So this is the first 15 minutes of the expo. We haven't even gone out of the first hour. So we get our stuff. We go to a friend's vendor spot. We drop off all the official merch. We go to the artist alley hall. We go and get all the stickers and all of the keychains. I forgot we were in story mode. Actually, we took like a 10-minute break for that. It's insane. I walk up to one of the vendors. I was like, I like your art. And they're like, oh, thank you. I was like, these stickers are super cool. How much for one of every sticker? How much for one of everything? They were like, oh, yeah, let's work out a deal or something. So we worked out a deal. It was like $100 for every single sticker. You know, I still want to support them. I'm not going to lowball them. So they gave me like, you know, just a few extra dollars off. It was nice. It was nice. I still appreciated it. Because they don't need to do that, right? They just don't need to do that. They can just have their set prices. But I was like, hey, would you like to work something out to get everything? And they're like, sure, let's do it. So we got one of every sticker. I'm like, thank you. It's great to meet you. I'll shout them out in the post edit of this. And I'm like, okay, I got my stickers. Walked over to the next stall where the keychains were. Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Josh. How much for one of every keychain? So we buy all the keychains. We get a little deal. It's very, very nice of them. Do appreciate it. Yeah. So that is all the merch that I got. I basically ulted on 2 boots that I really like their art. And that was the keychains, and those are the stickers that you guys are getting. All right. Josh, J Corpo doing more business. That's what we do here. That's what we do. That's what we do. So there was arguably, can you guys, oh, you guys can hear this now, right? Hold up. Okay, yeah, perfect. Because I didn't set my audio earlier. I was like, there's no way. I was like, now we can hear it. So I got all my merch. We're good. We're good to go. So now it's time to walk around and just chillax a little bit. So I send off. I put all my merch in my car. We walk around a little bit more. And then I call it for lunch. I went to go get lunch. Arguably, this is the only time I actually went to go get lunch to actually get something pseudo healthy. I went to this Japanese restaurant that also served like vegetarian. So I got this like vegetarian katsu curry and like impossible chicken meat or whatever. And curry with vegetables and stuff like that. It was nice. It's good. So take a nap. Come back to the convention hall for the ZZZ meetup. Now, the ZZZ meetup was relatively large. It was majoritively cosplayers because there was barely, if not any, Zenless Zone Zero creators. And if you could name any of the top Zenless Zone creators right now, hopefully my name would be included, but if you were to name any of the top Zenless Zone Zero creators, none of them were there. None of them. It was just me, just hanging out. I did get recognized by one person though, which is nice. That was very nice of them. I'm like, hey Josh, hey. It was just very, very casual. Like, hey, you're Josh, right? Oh, hey, what's up? Can I take a picture? Yeah, of course. My ego Stroked. Don't worry, Josh. If I was there, I would have given you a hug. Aw, thanks, God. I appreciate it. I got recognized twice this entire weekend, which is pretty pog. When I was with the other, like, when I was with, like, John, Doro, Duck, Sevi was also there. Sevi plays. I was hanging out with them. Brax was there. Tawana was there for quite a bit, but, like, I only got to, like, see him in passing. I saw Jay Chung. I saw a bunch of other people. My Ruby. Yeah, I saw a bunch of Genshin and HSR creators. They all got recognized. And I'm like, hey guys, I'm like the one ZZZ guy. I'm the one ZZZ guy. Yeah, it was kind of depresso that there was not as much ZZZ creator representation, which makes sense because like not all of us are like as big as the Tawanos of the world and stuff like that. So I get it. But one day, you know, one day, at least you got recognized. I did get recognized twice, so that I was happy about. Yes. You were so strong, they weren't able to fathom your immensity. Yeah, my aura was just too off-putting. Yeah, that's what it was, of course. If I was there, it would have been thrice. Thanks, Mo. I appreciate that, guys. But it's okay. You know, I know there wasn't going to be a lot of representation when it came to Zenless Zone Zero, so I'm just glad that, you know, hopefully when this vlog comes out, I'll be able to show you guys a little bit more and show everybody else in the ZZ community what was around the expo. So that's great. So, hey, we wrap up the little meetup for ZZ, and then I have to head to Sam Slade's poster signing. But at this point, I thought I was done with the convention. So what I had borrowed from Soul Hacks was the exhibitor pass. I gave back the exhibitor pass because I had my regular pass for Friday. So I was like, okay, I could just use my own pass. So here's the exhibitor pass. You go do what you need to do, King, and I'll go to the signing. The signing was off-site, technically. It was at the J Marriott, which is like right next door to the convention center. Unfortunately, you needed a pass into the convention to go to the J Marriott to get to the signing. So I had to rush back. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I had to rush all the way back. I had to go get the exhibitor pass from Seoul, rush all the way back to the J Marriott, and get in line. By the time that happened, I had started my trip, basically journey. Like, I started at the J Marriott at 5 p.m. I did not get out till 6:50. That's right. I did not get out till 6:50 p.m. It almost took 2 hours for me to go from the J Marriott to get my poster for you guys. So whoever gets that goddamn Ambi poster, you better be fucking grateful. I was literally sleeping on the floor because I was so tired. I had woken up at 6 a.m. for crying out loud, and I hadn't had a real like break. I took like a 15-minute nap, but that wasn't anything, right? And I actually was so dead. I slept on the floor for like 20-30 minutes. Dead ass. Just to get that poster, all right? Better be fucking grateful, okay? That poster better be fucking framed on a gorgeous wall, okay? Also, David, thank you so much for the subby. Roy, welcome in. Reminds me of the shitty ass Sony here in NYC when Halloween spent 8.5 hours to get 1 bar. Oh yeah, that happens. I get you. Oh, yeah. In San Francisco, it's not that bad, but it gets pretty bad. So, that was day 1. Day 2 was a little bit lighter. I got to actually go see the exhibition hall. So this whole time, day 1 was business. Strictly pure business. Day 2, I got to actually go to the exhibit hall. I get to actually go see a lot of like the really, really cool anime oriented stuff. Because this whole time was about games and Zenless Zone Zero. So I got to see Crunchyroll's booth. I got to see the Jujutsu Kaisen booth. I got to see Spy Family booth. There was a small Free Rim booth. There was a really, really cool like sort of online Crunchyroll thing that was going on. There was also like a huge Gundam thing. There was Sakamoto Days. There was, what else was there? There was Fate. There was Fate, an actual Fate booth, aside from, you know, Hori versus Fate collab booth. And there was a, let's see, what else was there? Oh yeah, there was a Kinokuni, which is the bookstore, and a bunch of like other various anime, manga, Japanese culture stuff. So I walk around, and I'll get to that, Trash Man. I'll get to that. So I walk around. This is like the first hour or two. So I'm like, all right, I'm ready to fulfill my one true mission that I actually went to Anime Expo for. And you guys might remember, Josh, when we reached 500 subs, not only would I go to Anime Expo, but I would go to a very, very specific booth. It was the Love and Deep Space booth. Yes, it was the Love and Deep Space booth. We were supposed to go see the boys. So I start heading on over. I'm like, okay, I'm ready to see, you know, what they have set up. I heard it was pretty cute. So we head over to the Love and Deep Space booth. I'm starting to walk outside because the Love and Deep Space and Girls Frontline 2 booth are outside on the balcony of sorts. Like there's a huge ass balcony. So I'm like, okay, I gotta start walking over. But then when I get to the doors, they were pushing people out. I was like, why are so many people leaving? And then I see venue staff and I see security shoveling people out of there. Even the actual staff workers themselves, they're being shoved out of the outside and back into the venue. And I'm like, huh? That's weird. So I went to go ask one of the workers. I'm like, do you know what's going on? He's like, we have no clue. We were just told by security that we needed to evacuate outside. I'm like, what is this? Like the sun's too hot? Like what's going on? Like, I don't know what could be going on. An hour goes by and I'm walking around. I come back and I hear news that it was actually a bomb threat from that location, from that outside location. It was a bomb threat. Now, to whether if there was an actual bomb or not, it was determined that there wasn't a bomb, which is good. But you always want to be safe. That's why they had to move everybody out. I understand, right? Even if there was or wasn't a bomb, and you know, you could say, oh, if there wasn't a bomb, it's just a prank, blah, blah, blah. But if there was a bomb, you gotta take that thing seriously, right? So taking the actual precautions about that was good. And then they let everybody back in again. So I get to go to the Love and Deep Space booth. And here's some photos from the Love and Deep Space booth. I got a couple of these, got a couple of those, got a couple of these, got a couple of those. Got a couple of those, I got a couple of those. Sorry, wrong thing. And I don't know who this guy is. That's the first guy I took a photo with. And then look how happy I am. Aren't you guys so excited to see me? Aren't you guys so happy for me? Look at how happy I am to meet all the boys. I am so happy. I'm incredibly happy. Yeah, as you guys could tell, very happy. Look at this face. Isn't that the face of just pure bliss? Then there's more. Of course. I tried to copy his like you see the hand where he's like holding the thing. I tried to copy the hand. I tried to copy the hand. I don't know who that is, but that was the booth. Did you kiss them? I would have been escorted out of the entire anime expo if I actually kissed them, because it was illegal to cross the line. I couldn't even get near them. Like these selfies are like they're very far out because they did not want you to touch them. They're sacred. Yes. I tried getting into the labs because I heard it was good, but I'm not gonna spend money for a man to be obsessed with me in game because I got that girl for free. Damn, why not? Damn. Did they time you? Yes, actually. 3 minutes for all 5 guys. Yes. So I had to finish with I had to finish in 3 minutes. Damn, 5 guys in 3 minutes. Okay, well, when you put it like that, that's an impressive rate. Arguably, that's a pretty impressive rate. But that was Love Need Space. There was actually free and raffled merch, but obviously all that stuff was taken before I got there. So, hey, the girlies got there before me. It is what it is. Okay. So after Love and Need Space, I get to go meet up with Sevi, Brax. I saw Alice Kimura. Just because I think Sam Slade was like walking out and about, because they were supposed to be together at the iBuyPower booth. And then we saw Jay, we saw Jonathan, we saw Doro, we saw Monolith Costumes, we saw Ruby, we saw Tawano, we didn't see Glitter this time around, which Glitter was working booths, unfortunately. So yeah. What else? Who else did I see? Saw a couple more people. Oh, you know who I saw? This was the most wild. I don't even know how this happened.
Emotional damage.
That's right. It's Stephen He. Or Stephen Huh. That's right. That's right. It was Stephen. And I saw him going down the stairs as I was going up the stairs. So I had to go down the stairs to say hi and to get the photo. Like, if I was gonna chase any creator to go say hi, it would be him. So that was like my one surprise guest that I didn't know was coming at all. That was like, you're Steven. I'm like literally going up the stairs. You're Steven. So I rushed back down. I was like, of course I gotta say hi. So that was one of my favorite spontaneous interactions. I got a picture with Shy Lily. Nice. I heard that Bao wasn't there. I heard some other VAs were there. Not VAs, excuse me. VTubers were there. Yeah. Oh, cool stuff. Cool stuff. I didn't go to any panels because obviously you guys could tell I did not have time. And also I did not get the ticket for HSR. So unfortunate. You didn't meet Sayu. I didn't meet Sayu. I didn't meet any of the other voice actors except for Sam and Alice. Because I just did not have time. So when Sevi met up with Naziz, I think like in the evening time, I just was not there. I'm checked out. Yeah. If I planned better and I was like chatting with the folks who were going to be there, then maybe, right? You didn't see the recreation of the bat scene? I didn't see it live, but I saw it on Twitter, so there's that. And then pretty much that was the convention in its entirety. I took a bath at the end of the day on day 2 and absolutely just felt the bones in my body just heal. It was like, when I tell you guys I'm not meant for multi-day events, it's crazy. It is crazy. Okay, chat. I can't do those things anymore. I legit can't. Okay, I can do one day, that's fine, maybe like half a day. I cannot do 2 full days of walking around and partying. It's ridiculous. All right, too old for that shit. Too old. But let's catch up with chat a little bit. Anyways, Josh, I have to go. I have to get a movie soon. Yeah, no worries, Ken. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll let you know if you win. Yeah. And again, you don't have to be here to win the premium stuff, so you're all good. I started playing Wuhan and I'm so confused. Honestly, it's okay. It's not that confusing. It's very much like Genshin. How was the smell? Ooh, the smell was bad. It wasn't as bad because they upped the AC, which is really nice. I thought the spacing was a lot better than in previous years. I thought the air quality was slightly better, although it's still pretty bad, but it was breathable such that it wasn't just virus and germs every breath, right? It smelled, but it wasn't like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wasn't breathing in sickness, which is great. And yeah, honestly, they did a much better job of planning and prepping. And even though there was even more people than in years past, it didn't feel like it because they put out so much stuff to the outside. They put almost 90% of like food vendors and stuff outside. They also made less stalls technically available, even though there was like more larger commercial stalls in the exhibitor hall, and they moved Hoyoverse from the main hall to the second hall. But they made the second hall a lot more integrated with games, which is really, really nice. So they spread stuff out more. They allocated things properly, organized things a lot better. Honestly, this was probably like the best year I'd ever seen Anime Expo organized and ran. So shout outs to Anime Expo. Your staff did, you know, arguably there's still stuff to improve on, but you know, this is the best they've performed from what I've experienced. And yeah, that's my AX experience. Bittersweet, but in a couple weeks I head over to Anime Impulse. So if you guys are there, come say hi. It's only for a small bid, and Anime Impulse is like, I would say 5 times to 10 times smaller. No, not even 10 times, like 25 times smaller than Anime Expo. So, but I'm just gonna be there to be around friends and maybe do some TikToks. I don't know, just shoot the shit. So, sounds like a wild, busy time. It is crazy. Anime Expo is the largest single anime convention in North America. How's the wallet doing? The wallet is pretty deep in the negatives, but we're fine. We're living. And that's thanks to you guys as well, right? Also, Hershey's, it has been a minute. How have you been, friend? Hello. We were just talking about my Anime Expo experience. We haven't even opened up a single lick of, we haven't even opened up a single lick of Zenless Zone Zero. So are you guys ready? Shall we jump into Zenless Zone Zero then? Oh, also today, chat, at the end of stream, we'll be starting a new sponsor for the month that'll happen for like about like 2-ish weeks. That's Marvel Strike Force. So if you guys have never played Marvel Strike Force or would like to participate in our little sponsor for this next week or 2 weeks, you guys can earn yourselves Internet passes / welcomes passes. You can get yourself some battle passes for the upcoming 2.1 patch. And if we got 20 people to participate, yes, only 20, which we already have at least 100 people here. If we only have 20 people participate, we can give away a $50 Polychrome pack to you guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's big money. That's big money. And you only need to participate. Easy, right? So I'll let you guys know how to do that. !Marvel. And you guys should be able to participate by logging in via GrabTap, which is a really cool third-party site that hosts all of the small sponsor games that we do on the channel. So go check it out. All right, go download it, go check it out. Get to level, I think you need to get to level, excuse me, let me just double check. I'll confirm with you guys at the end of stream, but you guys will need to get to level, we don't have a money emote? We don't have a money emote, no. But funny enough, I did commission the emotes already. They are in commission. The Bernie's cosplay is coming. The Miyabi ears, I don't know when the fuck they're coming, but they're coming. Yeah. So, a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. Marvel Strike Force, you will have to get to level 20 to get the max stuff. Reach level 10 for the Internet Pass. Reach level 20 for the Battle Pass raffles. There you guys go. All right. Swiggy dee swoopty. That should be doable for you guys. All right. It's finally time. Wow, guys. It's finally time to jump in to Zenless Zone Zero, the game that we're supposed to be playing. But hopefully you guys like story time. Did you guys like story time? Let me know. Let me know if you guys like story time. Hell yeah. Managed to clear 2 out of 3 floors in dire mode on Genshin. Nice, dude. Wait, that's actually huge. I need to try it out. Story time was awesome. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Also, let's say hi to everybody who swung on by during the story time. Ben Tech, welcome in. Diamond Eclipse, Mo, Godfrey, NXT, I said hi to earlier. Remote, Hershey's, Leviathan, Flaming, Trash Panda, we said hi to. NKV, we said hi to a little bit earlier. Achilles. I remember this game from a while back. Might get back into it for Josh. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you do jump back into Marvel Strike Force, you will need to have a new email. And you will need to have and sign into the new email via GrabTap, if that makes sense. Yeah. Hi, Lily. Welcome in officially. Dying Light, welcome in. V for Charlie, welcome in. Tilted Hero, welcome in. Jafar, welcome in. Munchkin Men, welcome in. Tony, officially welcome in. Dawn, welcome in. Triclon, welcome in. Called Sub, officially welcome in. Evelyn's Thigh 62, officially welcome in. Hello, gamers. It's great to be back, man. It's great to be back. We got some Shield defense to do today. I don't think we do any account reviews. Also, again, if you guys want to participate in the little raffles and stuff like that, also make sure to go check out our new YouTube video. It's related to the giveaways, but also you guys should just check out our latest YouTube video. We have a YouTube video coming out on Wednesday as well. We have a YouTube video coming out on Friday, which is the early access Yuzaha video. Big Pog. Doesn't need to be connected with Twitch. Yes, so potentially make a new email account that has a Twitch account. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. Did you see my nice comment? I got a reply to the nice comment, actually. Also, Norman Powell got traded? That's crazy. By the way, Josh, which headphones do you have again? I think I might have the same ones now. These are the Steel Series. Joes, what are they? Steel Series. Something. GrabTap doesn't work in my era. No. no. We don't have the same ones? Ah, gosh darn it. Let me log in and get you the new video link, chat. I should really add some of the mods to be able to change these commands too. Steel Series Arctis Nova Pro. There you go. That's it. Arctis Nova Pros. Exclamation point new vid. I remember when Josh had the scuff in-ear headphones. They were not good. They were not good. Will the giveaway be US only? Yonchan, it will not be US only. Yeah, it could be anywhere. Yeah. And even if you guys are overseas, I will give away the little goodie bags to you guys, and then the internet pass, the battle passes for the Marvel Strike Force sponsor, you guys can earn virtually. So it doesn't matter where you live as long as you guys have Grab Tap available in your country. Yeah. Oh, you're speaking on mod applications when you come back too? Yeah, I can't do that this week because tomorrow and the rest of this week I'm setting up other channel point stuff for the channel. So yeah, one thing at a time. What's up, off? Welcome back from AX. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I had a lot of fun. It was a great time. And I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. So thank you. Like, genuinely, man. I just finished watching your latest vid. Must agree, Zenless is cooking. Yo, what's up, Extension? Let me know how to pronounce that. Welcome in. I'm very glad you agree with the take. Yeah. And hey, chat. Here's the one thing, okay? If a hater can get like 50k views on the YouTube video, we can get 50k views on our video. All right? Not to name them out loud, but if a video hating on the special program gets 50k views, can a video that praises Zenless Zone Zero not get 50k views? Question mark? Cough, cough. So go support it, go watch it, chat. Go like, go comment, engage with the video, engage with the conversation. I'd love to see what you guys think about the update. See if you guys are going to be pulling or not. Oh, yeah. Tension and tension work. Okay, tension. Yeah, no, very nice. Cool. Great. Welcome in, tension. Oh, Josh, Castro's broke my day 1 50-50 streak. Now I'm going to for 5 on and I have Kevin now. Oh, very nice. I got to pull. You know what? Chat, tomorrow maybe we could pull for Finon. Because tomorrow I plan on doing 3.3 catch up because I haven't done 3.3 yet, and I got to do 3.4. So I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, I'm pretty cooked, chat. Not gonna lie. He's on such a good pull with F2P friendly with engines. Yeah, she uses Kaboom the cannon. Incredibly F2P. Yeah, Wuwa second part was less than 2 hours. Oh, good. Then I can either do Wuwa tomorrow or I could do whatever tomorrow, right? I do Wuwa or HSR. How do I hate is meta? You either follow suit or you're a shill. I could be both. Is it bad to be both? Because they call me a Kurobot when it comes to Genshin. But then they call me a Hoyo shill when it comes to ZZZ. So like, what's up with that? Yeah, that's, I don't know. Wait, what the oh, that's a duck. It's like, what's that on the ground? She can also use Weeping Cradle, which people choose for the selector. Yeah. She can also use Weeping Cradle. Oh, Shibar Sheki. Uh-oh. I gotta get all these things. Uh-oh. Chat, remember to do your daily/weekly lemon hollow farming. Grab all these stuff. Okay. And then I have 1,000 here. So should I focus on Yuzuha first or Miyabi engine? Low key Yuzuha. low-key, high-key, Yixuan. Which you should go check out the YouTube video to kind of help you break that down. But for the, so you guys normally know I post like, oh, who you should pull for videos. I'm gonna wait till drip marketing next week to talk about like those characters in particular. Which I already have an inkling of who they are, which is we just kind of gotta announce them. So whenever the drip marketing for 2.2 happens, I will make a follow-up video talking about who you guys should pull. So ignore the haters, adore 2D men. I agree, but also sometimes hating is valid. Sometimes my disdain for things like the Genshin story is valid. IMO. Come on, give me a venture. Give me a venture, at least a 35. Come on. Not good enough. I need 3. Ooh. Ooh. I don't need this guy. I'll need like technically 1 sales. Oh, it's fine. I'll grab that one. Everyone should just pull the characters they like. Meta doesn't matter that much, but also if you like pull your favorite characters and they happen to be like just like the most random characters ever and they don't go well together, then you're kind of fucked. Like Yixuan is arguably a character that you should be pulling so that you can make other characters that you want just like work. You know what I mean? There's some characters that are like Kazuha. You know what I mean? Kazuha is just so flexible that he can work with most characters, especially in the Genshin quote-unquote meta. That's just like, oh yeah, just slot in Kazuha and you're fine, right? So you can slot in Kazuha with Jindo, fine. Bernice, fine. Yanni, fine. Miyabi, fine. You know what I mean? So like, it's those types of characters where you're just like, oh, you kind of gotta pull them. You know, Astriel, you kind of gotta pull them, and then you can just slot in anybody else and you'll be fine, right? Unlike characters like, oh, Juyen. Yeah, she's strong, but Juyen's niche, right? Ellen Jo, niche. Hugo Flat, niche. Evelyn, one of the strongest characters by far, but still, you know, has a relative horizontal breadth. Isn't as vast as an Astriel or Yixuan is, right? Also, thanks, Trash Man. I appreciate it. Also, Nana, welcome in. I saw Hugo hit 10 million totalized damage. I do too. But does that mean that overall they're a better investment than the other characters? I wouldn't say so. Personally. Hey Josh, hi Genzilla. Always pull on universal supports. I agree, Caro. Yeah. I agree. Supports are V good. Okay. I'm pretty much done with prep. I gotta farm some drive discs, but other than that, I'm kind of good. Yo, what's up, Bensky? Hey, how's it going, dude? Speaking of supports, I finally got C2 Shanha from trying. Oh, very nice. Ooh, C2 Shan. Damn, that's bougie. C2 Shanha, that's bougie. Bougie. I need attack and anomaly proficiency, as you guys could assume from Yixuan's kit. You want to go attack, anomaly mastery. So this is very good. Which we just want to attack, please. Son of a bitch. Anytime I'm finding tuning calibrators, no, they're a paid material, so you would have to get battle pass and stuff like that. Wait, you're going Astral Yixuan? I mean, it's not terribly that off from Swing Jazz. Arguably, Swing Jazz might be better, but I might need the Astral Voice For Astra is 3490 with 2.8 ER. Good. That's great. That's pretty much like the standard. You just need 3422, right? Also, Robo, what's up? Just curious, how much query for M0 Yixuan? M0, you need 68. There you go, Robo. What's the benchmark for Yuzawa's build? Benchmark bare minimum? Like 3,000 attack. And like, this might change, but she does need some elemental anomaly mastery. Bro, Proto, she has 1 AP parry. And she only gets quick assist on EX and ult. Yeah, but you can do that like as a prep before. Maybe you're right. The thing is with this set also is that the parry counts as a basic. If I remember correctly, the parry counts as a basic. It is not a defensive assist, but technically you can defensive assist. Sure. Why swing jazz good? Does it work like Jufufu? Yes. But also it doesn't have the greatest uptime because again, you have to do the ult. If you have M2, yes, I'm saying. If you have M2, it's swing jazz. I wouldn't say why. Cough. But M2, you run swing jazz. Yeah, M2. Yeah. M2 is for sure swing jazz. So I might be aiming for M2. What's that for M0? Arguably Astral Voice. Which you can keep up like a, you know, uptime of, you know, relative okayness, because here's the thing, and you guys will learn about this in a little bit. The ultimate actually refunds you energy for your EX. So you can EX into ult into EX. It doesn't give you 100% of your points, but like it gives you pretty much enough for an EX. So you can stack the astral if you plan your rotation right to have potentially 2 if not 3 attack buffs. Damage buffs. So it technically makes sense, but it's not as consistent, understandably, as like a proto, which is the defensive assist. But again, the parry is not defensive assist. The parry is on the basic, I believe. So that's the problem. But I only know out of the player. Yeah, exactly. So you think Bitcoin's gonna reach 200K this bull cycle? EIP. I think depending on regular stocks, people might rotate into Bitcoin harder, and that might push it up. It also depends on like the weight of the dollar and the strength, as well as like the policies that like kind of get us there, as well as like the ratio to like gold as well. So there are a few factors when it comes to like a Bitcoin bull run, which we're kind of already on, but depending on like how that swings, because like, you know, Bitcoin can go up like 1,000%, but it could also go down 1,000%. That's the beauty and the curse of cryptocurrency. So hopefully that's your answer. What about the boss drops? What do you need? I had a dream about the boss drops, and we'll talk about that later. The intro to your new video made me laugh. Oh, Angel, thank you so much. Isn't that right though? Angel, think about it. Think about it, right? It's essentially Golden Apple Archipelago. Am I right or am I right? Okay, so if you're running mono, folks, if you are running like a Jane Doe or an Alice, you could run 4 Fang Metal. No, you can't, right? No, you can't. Because it's the equipter with the Fang Metal, right? Never mind, I'm stupid. Let me move along. Move along. Ooh. You could run Freedom Blues. You could run Freedom Blues. No misinformation. I'm figuring this out real time with you guys. You know what I'm saying? You need burner mods in the game now? No, you can't. Only if you play Jane or Alice. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's I was using the Jane Doe Alice conversation. That's why I was on the Fang Metal. Yeah. You want to see Crack 3 cause Corn Shi run? I won't watch. Okay, so I saw a few reacts, chat. Can you save those links? We're gonna react later. Yeah, save those links. I can't stop for a lot of links right now because we got to move on and I got to get my stuff done. But I will react later. So if anything, chat, put your links in the Discord. Put your links in the Discord. Let's see. React channel. Put your stuff in the React channel. I want to start using the React channel more for streams. All right. So put them, like whatever links you just had, just put them in the Discord and we'll react to them later on today in about like an hour or two. Maybe PvP is actually hype. I need to turn in. We'll do it. The TFT tournament, I will be hosting. Yes. So be on the lookout for that. All right. Literally just all the links that you guys are sending, just send it into the send them into Discord. Appreciate it. Because I do want to react to it. It's just like we gotta move. I gotta keep moving here. Let me farm first. Okay, aside from the Notorious Huns, what else do we need here, chat? We need 43, 154, 50. Okay, so we're gonna get chips for sure, 100%. We're getting chips. 26. Sorry, no. 26 to, okay, that's fine. 18, 42, 29. Okay, we're already stacked. We have 1, 75, and 18, which craft. Okay, so we can make 12. That's 36. That's 29. We're just short of shy of like 1. So then we can just run like 3 and that's fine. Okay. So we're pretty much good there. I don't really need to do anything crazy there. I can just like do like 1 or 2 stages. And then 100 W engine modules is not enough. Senior investigation logs, that's good. Okay, so I need W engine modules, chips, and a little bit of the W engine energy modules. Okay, great. Let's do Notorious Hunt first, since we're already here. I was need 4, 32, 30. Yeah. Yeah. Let's run it. But chat, if I can go for Yixuan M2 with Sig, I will. The damage bonuses from M2 with Sig is just a whole different beast. It is truly a whole different beast. M3 for art. M3 arguably, okay. So there are some skills that are enhanced with the skill bonus. So M3 and M5 are actually really good. You know, usually they're like, oh yeah, they just increase like the skill level, so your damage and days are good. But like,
my blade is already.
Yeah, M3's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Why are you attacking, lady? Oh, come on, nobody. Just thinking more swagging. Okay, chat. If we get to 200 subs by next week, I will 100% M2. Which, I mean, we're already closing down 150, so arguably, like, my argument is pretty stupid. Oh my god, he does a second. Oh my god.
My blade is already. Music is the
Game's a little loud? Okay, sorry about that. I will tone it down. Sorry about that. I'm slowly catching up with everything going on. No, you're okay, Sorbin. You're perfectly fine. Were we talking about Alice? Burslaps. 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 Why is my game volume so loud? Oh my god. Oh, I was doing Jufufu. That's why. I was doing Jufufu. It's like, there's no way. I was like, there's no way it's this loud. My bad. Please read this. I can't understand in regards to Yuzaha. Shit, what? I can't go back because like I don't have access to chat right now because I'm on multi-chat. So I don't know what that's referring to. The O something something something. Anyways, also V for Charlie. Oh, I already said hi to you. I was about to say hi again. But I have 40k polychrome. God damn. Getting one copy I'll be getting W5 Miyabi weapon. I was saying rather 222 AM than 4 Fang Metal on her. 222 is fine. Yeah. Yeah, 222 is fine. You can get away with 222.
It's over.
Is that better, chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I let him attack.
Press forward.
I don't know if 4 Fang Metal was for Alice. Yeah. I moved on to Alice like ever so slightly for like the physical conversation, but like yeah, I didn't want to like make it the focal point because Yuza is still like the character, right?
My blade is already.
Oh no. Oh no, he did it again. Oh no, he did it again. Fang Metal only give crit. It really does, doesn't it? It's kind of cringe like that. I agree. Yeah, I don't set it up right to be able to kill it after first hand, but that's my fault. Do one more time. The Yuza tweet blew up? Yeah, it did. Which, I mean, it's Yuza, so I low-key get it. But not too many people were posting about Yuza, so I guess I'm the only guy. Twitter does that every now and then. Because if it wasn't me, it was going to be somebody else who posted about Yuza, right? So, and it's just Twitter was like liking me that day. Thanks, Twitter. Yo, what's up, Major Wakanda? Check friend request in game. I bet you have 69,000. It's close to that. It's you'd be surprised. So when's the skin giveaway? The skin giveaways will happen during 2.1 launch. One of them will be on Twitter. 4 of them will be 4 of them will be on Twitter. 1 will be on Twitch. Reverse those around real quick. How to enter Twitter. You like and retweet and follow on Twitch, which you're already here on Twitch, so you just have to follow on Twitter. That's it. Very easy. Very easy breezy cover girls. Yeah, none too crazy. Damn it, I didn't have a blooms, bro. It's cringe. No! God damn it. Almost tried. Very close.
I swear on my
Anytime I can make a video about Miyabi Rerun or M1, M2, I will be making a recap video, I guess, when it comes to who to pull for. So yes, that'll come like early next week when drip marketing comes around. So I'll talk about Miyabi, Yanagi, Yuzuha, Alice, and 2.2 drip marketing. Yes. I just don't want to like make a video about it and then make another video about it talking about the same shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like I got bigger videos to make. I have the Sam Slate video to make. I have the Stunner video to make, which is coming super, super late because obviously Anime Expo took a lot of my time. And then I have Yuza Early Access. I have one other video, just like a video essay planned. So yeah, chat, a lot of good stuff on YouTube. If you guys are like, hey, you know, I want to get more in tune with Zenless Zone Zero and, you know, I want to see some fun events that Josh is hosting, go check out our YouTube channel. That's where we kind of, you know, archive our stuff. When is early access? Should be Friday. Should be Friday. All right, W engines first, which is so weird to say that I'm actually farming for W engines, but I mean, that's fine. Josh, you're going for M3 Miyabi? No. No, there's no reason for me to. I'd rather go M2 Yuza. Why? Because it's just not worth it, man. Do you see any chameleon mascots? Yes, I did. I saw both of them. I saw the red hair and the white hair. They were so cute and they were so fat, bro. I knew they were big, but like I didn't know they were so chunky and fat. They literally, okay, another fun story. We were walking through one like big chokehold at Anime Expo, and it was the chokehold to the exhibitor hall from the bridge that connects the entertainment hall and the exhibitor hall. So once you get out of that bridge, it's like a small chokehold with a bunch of stands and stalls of like food vendors. But that shit was blocked off because they had to escort the big camellia head, which is hilarious. And it got so just fucking clogged up, but then I found my way, I snaked my way through, and then I created a whole new line of people following me. I'm a trendsetter, chat. They call me the trendsetter. I just needed 2 of these, right? I barely even need 2 of these. I'm gonna need like 1. I'll do. If I do 1, that's 80, 160. That's 100. 40 I could save for something else. No, it wouldn't matter anyways because I'm gonna refresh, right? So let's just do 2 just in case. No, we just need 1. Arguably, we wouldn't need any of them, but we'll just do it just for the shits and giggles. Boop. I seen the video where Chameleon mascot fighting Luba cosplayer. If you guys saw the Anime Expo Camellia clip, Camellia and Male Rover were smooching it up, and then Ling Ling was just like looking, which is like there were like 4 Ling Ling cosplays that were just like. It was so funny. It was hilarious. Or was it Yang Yang? Ling Ling or Yang Yang? I don't fucking remember. It's the blue girl with the hat. Whatever that one is. There we go. Yang Yang? There we go. Yang Yang. Excuse me, chat. Yang Yang. Do 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 do. But yeah, no real funny business with Zenless Zone Zero, I don't think. In other news,
My blade is already.
Garnt Giguk, one of the anime guys from the Trash Taste podcast, they're making a short film anime, which is pretty cool. I saw the small trailer to that. I wasn't able to catch the panel because, of course, I didn't catch any panels. But yeah, it looked really cool. Bond, yeah, like I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Only Giga? No, I know Joey and Nonsense are making merch, so they're involved. The only person that's like most hands off is probably Connor, because Connor's more gaming. Like, it's so crazy to think that they like have so much of like a vast range of stuff. Like Connor does gaming, Twitch, right? And then you have Joey, he does YouTube, he does like lifestyle, he does fashion. And then Giga, he does like, he's probably arguably the most anime oriented still. He does YouTube and a bunch of other stuff around anime. So that's crazy. Isn't that crazy, chat? VA a little bit. Garnt isn't that much of a VA. I wouldn't even say Sea-Dog does a lot of VA work anymore. He does like every once in a while occasionally, but it's more gimmicky, you know, chat. It's a lot more gimmicky. Where's Scott's outpost? I forgot that Yanni ran a near engine for Grace. You don't need it, but it performed better than Fusion Compiler, that's for sure. But you could have got Fusion Compiler for free. That makes sense. So, Monko. Yeah. When does the 3 times end, chat? Because it just started like last week, right? Is today the last day of the 3 times? Do you guys know? Or was it, did it already end and I'm just like stupid? No, we just had it just now. I saw it. Tomorrow it ends? Okay, thank you.
Press forward.
1 day left. Okay, yeah. I only need 1 day. I'll probably use that resource to get like, I don't need investigator logs. I don't need any more W engines. I don't need Loki. No, I don't need plating engines. That's the stupidest thing to waste it on. Maybe just more physical chips, I guess. Yeah. 100% pen ratio with Yanagi Rena is better than Time Weaver. It's pretty good. Yeah. I wouldn't. It is. I don't know the calc on that, to be honest. I don't want to give you some like bullshit number, but it's not that far off. Realistically, it's not like 20-30% off like other signatures to R5 A tiers. It's not that far off. 200 physical chips, okay. You would ideally like 250. Yuzuha needs EX special, basic, defensive assist, and ult / chain. The only one she doesn't really need is dodge. She doesn't really dodge, but yeah, you should have at least 200 to get like most of them to at least 10, arguably. So if you can do that, then you're fine. Then you're in a good position. Fire and ice. Fire, ice. Wait, was that ice and ether? It was ice and ether. China, I forgot how to play this game, Loki. Kind of weird to say, but I kind of forgot how to play this game. After a week, my muscle memory is kaput.
Need a fortune telling?
Where's Yixuan? Where are you, madam? What do I want to put in here? Panda? I can put Ching Yi low key. That'd be faster, but nah, fuck it. Do 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 do. What, I have to unalive for Yuza promo? Just forgetting how to play ZZ is insane. It's the dementia. It's the old man. Oh, it says you got teams on your account. Oh, nice. And my characters are pretty well built, all things considered. Are you fucking kidding me? I missed one guy. I missed one guy, huh? Stupid. Stupid. Stupid.
Gotcha now.
Heads up. Your journey ends with me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go.
The rhythm of life. Don't cross the line.
We're just getting started.
Counter it.
There it is.
Can I still use it on Raffle if I'm on vacay when she releases? Yes, but you gotta be in chat. So that's up to you and how you want to spend your vacation. I guess is the next question. Oh?
Gotcha now.
When is winner Raffle announced? Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, I should use Panda before. Okay. Never mind, I didn't use Panda. Oh! He dodged me. He's crazy.
Watch out.
Hey, buddies.
Well done, people.
I'm a little closer. Come on. Ooh, no, wrong character. Fuck. It's fine. Has been raining and thunder in the past 9 days? Yikes. I mean, while I was down in LA, it wasn't like crazy hot. To be honest, it was actually really, really nice weather for LA. It wasn't like blazing, like blistering sun that like was skinning me alive. Or it's not skinning me alive, burning my skin off. Fire. I should stick to the teams. I'm back from shopping. What'd you get, Munchkin Man? What'd you get? I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to shop Dandanon collab nonsense merch, but I was like, wow, I kind of spent over $1,000 over the weekend. Maybe I toned it back a bit, huh, Josh? Chips and soda? Nice. What's another 1,000? Okay. Okay. Guy thinks I'm Elon Musk over here. Can I just like... I swear to God, like, how did you get over there, man? How did he fucking get over there? All the way to like the fourth corner of the end of the earth. They're so far away. Like, lighter doesn't... There's no way lighter... Wait. Also, guys, thank you so much for the follow. Chat. How does any of my units... group them? They're so far out. Oh, okay. I just need to... There we go.
All right. Gotcha now.
Evelyn EX? I did not have Evelyn EX to start the battle.
All right, I'll take the mine.
Ah.
Neutralizing.
Gotcha.
Don't cross the line.
There it is.
Oh, I forgot. He's only 2.
Undefeated champion.
Your journey ends with me.
The holder special? Yeah. No, but I needed to position myself properly. Because when I held it earlier, it just didn't work. Like, the positioning was more important.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Alright, Buckaroo, come on, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Bonk.
Reality and illusion. Well done, Fuku.
Come on, I'm alive. You aren't ready yet. No. Whoa.
Step back. The weak spot is here. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Hell yeah. Also, Chad, know that I'm not like the biggest shoe guy, so I don't know positioning the best. Although I should. I really should. Guzzy boy. Alright, that works out. And then fire physical. Is this guy the... I mean, this is fine, honestly, still. Yeah. I'm honestly still shredding them, you know what I mean? I'm not doing that bad, but at the same point. Gym, Warriors Gym has been super active this summer. The fuck off. All right, I thought Sunday was supposed to be our big move for Al Horford at least, but nothing. Nothing. We heard nothing, man. I'm so pissed off. And Norman Powell got dealt. Like, we couldn't get Norman Powell. Like, hello? I mean, granted, Norman Powell's pretty, like, you know, injury prone, but, like, still. I like to see something. Something to show us some life, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Pop this. Don't worry, you can sign Beal soon. Shut the fuck up. We are not signing Beal, alright?
We're just getting started.
We are not signing Beal. No way, Jose, we're signing Bradley Beal.
Slips through my defense.
Alright, we might as well sign Damian Lillard before we sign Bradley Beal, man. Holy shit.
The threat is still active.
Saw Bronny's dunk? Yes, I did. It was the first move of the game. And that was, you know, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good move. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest Bronny Glazer, but that was a pretty good move. I make some tea. Ooh, nice. What kind of tea? What kind of tea we talking here?
Allow me. Switch it still. As decreed.
Uh oh, wrong character. My bad. Bonk. I needed that dodge. Some refresh. No way he goes in the fucking Guzzlord state. That's so tragic. Pop this. Let's get him out of there.
An opening. Shit.
Oh wait, I forgot I don't have technical. That's so sad, chat. That's so sad. Yikes. I don't have tech ult. I'm so washed. I'm so washed. Is this new Shiyu? Yes, this is. Yo, what's up, one John Mugman? Oh, I'm so washed, bro. I leave for 1 week and I forget how to play. Ice Ether, Fire Physical, that's fine, right? Yeah. And Wizards got Cam Whitmore for pretty much free. Like, what's up, man? Like, all the skills got left at AX, truly. The last Shiva boss was beefy. The Guzzler boss? You mean? Or you mean Tepes? Tepes was kind of a chunky boy, yeah.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Bro, where did your ass end up?
There it is.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Son of a bitch.
Don't cross the line. We fight together. Nothing reaches my
There we go, baby.
Gotcha now.
together. We'll compose a miracle. Don't cross the line. Nothing
How this?
slips through my defense.
Pop this because of. Actually, do I even have the right stuff on lighter? I might have moved this stuff around because I've been moving my stuff around for like all my stunner characters lately. Because of DA. Yeah, you know how DA can be.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
Come on.
Let me at him.
Grr. Could not finish chat. Did not have ults. Ooh, okay.
Your journey
Pop this.
ends with me.
Jokic finally has help. Might consider next season Valanciunas stays. I think Valanciunas might stay if he believes in the team. If he believes in the team, he's gonna stay, right? Because why wouldn't you stay?
Make way for the undefeated champion!
If you don't believe in the team, then you're just gonna out and leave. That's the easy logic to it. Use too many resources and miasma elites methinks. A little bit. I was a little bit overzealous. I agree. Well, even for 5 to 10 minutes each time. Yeah, but like, I mean, 5 to 10 minutes on an NBA court these days is just so taxing. Like, that shit is, you are running around everywhere, man. Dude, they just escape my fucking fart clouds every single time. I need to get to the corner. Do you run Swing or King of Summer on Fufu? I think right now I have her on Swing Jazz, but that's purely because I ran her double stun in a different comp. So, oopsies. Yo, what's up, Mark? Welcome in. And yeah, Evo dropped a huge 50 gifted. No, 70 gifted technically. It was insane.
Reality and illusion.
Come on, get him. Yippee. It's not the biggest bond he's dropped, which is the craziest part. But huge shout outs to Evo, man. And with all that help, we will also be getting new emotes too. By the way, when can we ban the first character? Loki, you were supposed to tell me already which character it was. Which character do you want to ban? I guess from here on out, you were supposed to tell me which character. Like, that was for you guys to decide. So which character do you want to ban? Because you guys never came to a conclusion. You guys got to tell me. I'm not in charge of that. You guys are in charge of that. Everyone chose Yixuan. You can't choose Yixuan. Yixuan and Alice are off the table. Don't forget Ma'ao. Ma'ao will be coming alongside a new channel point redeem. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. To make it official, get the poll up if you didn't have the poll. Just put the 3 characters you want in the poll, mods, and then choose from there. Yes, go from there. Also, let's go Hollow Zero. Daily, or sorry, weekly Hollow Zero. Jufufu? A Jifufu? Well, pause. What the fuck? Can I just not? Fuck. Whatever. You also can't run around and overworld with her? That is correct. That is correct. I cannot run around the overworld. And then we're almost at 150, so you can ban a second character, which is crazy to say. I didn't expect us to be here already, but here we are. Here we are, I guess. I already banned 2 characters at the first week of the month. Am I cooked? May slaps. Vital views, attack, press dodge, releasing HP, attack increases, and anomaly build-up rate. Stunning an attribute, all squad members crit and anomaly percent go up. Wait, why the hell am I using? Oh, because I was doing a, can I like just, do I have to finish a run when I start a chat? Question mark. I wonder if I have to finish a run before I start a new one. Or can I like cancel it? I can't cancel it. Nice.
You want to test my hammer?
I just want to run through it. What's the ban for? Sub goal. Every 50 subs, we ban a character. Which, arguably, you could ban, like, if we get to 500 subs, we are banning, like, 4 characters. We're cooked. Wheel and names are all ZZ characters. You just spin the wheel 9 times and play deal with those units. Oh, God. When I have them built, sure. That'll be much easier when I have them built, yes. Let's see this one. Because, like, I would love to do DA. It's just that, like, not all my characters are built. If all my characters were built, I would love to do random DA every day. You know what I mean? General Zonium. This should be pretty easy. We can ban both Yixuan and Astra. That is technically true. You could ban both of them. There's nothing in the rules that say you can't ban both of them when we get to 150. That is technically true. Let's do general. Because we need that general anyways, right? We'll surely get 150 next stream. Yes. I believe. Which is so crazy to say. And I appreciate all the support, guys. Also, chat, this month, I want to try to get to 150 individual subs. Or sorry, no, 150 individual subs. 150... 150? 100 individual subs. So we can get Partner Plus. So Partner Plus allows us to get 60-40 split, which obviously means more money from us. That means I can give that extra stuff to you guys because I want to do more stuff that involves like events. I want to do more stuff that costs money. So I want to use that money to make more content. Of course, like I'll get my own piece. That's fine. Like, as you guys know, I'm okay with, the X amount of money I earn from Twitch, YouTube, other stuff. So I'm fine. So you guys don't be like, Josh, get some for yourself. I'll save a small piece of the pie for myself. But that extra money can go to making more cool content. It can be making, it can go to the editors. It can go to giveaways and stuff like that. So the 60-40 split would extremely help us out. So right now, I think to start the month, how many subs are we at? Can you guys check? If you guys like scroll down, if you guys are on PC, you can scroll down to see Partner Plus. And I think we only have like 10 or something like that. So we want to get to 100 individual subs. If you guys would consider subscribing for like the next 3 months, it would mean the actual flipping world to me. Astra Yao? Astra Yao? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I could go without Astra Yao. Hell yeah. Oh, you guys are great. Oh, thank you. Thank you, chat. I love it. I love it. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Genius. Beautiful. Chat banned the wrong character SMH. What do you guys mean? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Don't know what you guys are talking about. Don't know what you guys are talking about. Now restart without Astra? No, I'll just finish this. This will be the last time I use Astra out this month. Alright, just let me revel in it a little bit, okay? This is the last time I'm using Astra out this month. Thank you, Jewis. And that actually really helps me keep track of it, actually. So thank you. Good command. Ready to gear coins. Okay, yeah. I love gear coins. Jackets and salad treatment. I don't know what you mean, man. I don't know what you mean. It's a good man. What's wrong with that? You got a solo DA with Seth? Oh, good lord. I don't know if I could solo DA with Seth, but I could try to clear it with Seth. Oh, what the difference would be there, but I mean, okay. I just needed the tech hold. Got this. Yeah, when's the raffle being held, chats? Skills. I have multiple raffles actually. I have a raffle for goodie bags that I got from Anime Expo. I got a bunch of merch from Anime Expo and I'm giving away to you guys. So that's one of the raffles. Another raffle is for the Jshoea. That'll be on next Wednesday. So you just grab your tickets when you guys can. Genshin is making big changes for 6.x will increase the richness of the game presentation, cutscenes, and scenes. Good. The exact problems that I have with the quest. Good. And people said I was crazy for thinking that Genshin didn't have good presentation and good, you know, story presentation, right? People think I'm crazy. Do you have a tweet for that, Jewis? Do you have a tweet for that? I'll go Jufu. Fuck it. Ooh. I'll take that. Thanks. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, where was Whoa? I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Also, where was Whoa? Go check out Marvel Strike Force. We're gonna be playing it later tonight, so you won't be able to catch us tonight playing it, but we might play it a little bit tomorrow. So, yes. Go check it out. Marvel Strike Force, exclamation point Marvel. It would mean a lot to me. We need 20 people on that. We definitely have 20 people. Right now, we could just have you guys jump on it right now, 20 people, and get to level 10, which should take literally like 30 minutes, max. Doesn't he have Entu Miyabi? She's just as fast. Yes. Dinner prep. Ooh, what's for dinner? Yum. Chat, what's for dinner? What are you guys having for dinner tonight?
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
These guys have shield, bruh.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
It still leaks? Oh, it still leaks. Okay, sure. I shouldn't talk about it then. Thank you. But, I appreciate the knowledge. Bonk. Bonk. Homemade wraps with jello, rice, and suya. Huh? Leviathan, what is that? Husband wants something easy and veggie heavy. Ooh, very nice. Irish diaspora food, corned beef, and cabbage. I love that. I mean, it sounds like keto a little bit. Very nice. Also, Ghetto Main, if I didn't say hi earlier. Yo, what's up? Shrimp skewers and corn on the grill. Oh my gosh. That's got some soul in it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2 days till P5X 1.1. Oh my gosh. Would it be bad if I said that I haven't played P5X ever since the live stream? It's pretty bad, huh?
Evil shall return to dust.
Jello F rice. Oh, jollof. What the fuck was I talking? Oh my god. I thought it was like some jello gelatin thing. Jollof. Okay, jollof. Okay, never mind. I know what you're talking about. What the fuck? I read that as jello because my mind didn't register the F. My bad. Swindler, boo. Sure. Extra dodge? Sure. Attack assist? Sure. Ultimate? Sure. Refresh? Sure. This one? Sure. This one? Sure. Yeah, that's great. That's really economical, actually. Thanks, Swindler Boo. Actually, how much does that give us? Not enough, okay. I've sank 70 hours into the P5X this past 1.3, like 10 days. Woof. Woof. Bonk. Let's pop this. Get some chains going on.
Take this. Cycle of yin and yang.
Learn to hydrate? Thank you. I will. Here we go. Bonk.
life and shield.
Ah, that's not tech ult. That's not the technique ult. You know, 100% everything since they're making this patch way shorter. So we get new banners. What? Every 2 weeks? Uh-oh, that's quick. Uh-oh, that's kind of quick, bro. Huh. Monka. Chat, how many of you guys play P5X? Monka. They made it worse than GF Gross Frontline 2, which every patch is 3 weeks. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. Are there patches that are really short? Yikes. I mean, if there's not enough content, then that makes sense. But like the original content, there's a lot in the original content. So I'm like, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. So yeah, that's slightly concerning. Sorry, chat. Just checking some updates. See if there's any updates going on in the Twitter sphere. But yeah, also if you guys are like, oh, chat, how do you get into the skin giveaways? Because the tweet popped off. I'm like, okay, if people want some skins, I'll be willing to give some skins. Make sure you guys follow, join our community. Head over to Twitch. And comment on our YouTube videos. Yes. Comment on the YouTube videos. Please go watch the YouTube videos. Don't just comment. They'll just like open it and then close it. I'd love for you guys to actually like be a part of the YouTube community. Be a YouTube frog. And support like the extra content over there. Because we got a bunch of really, really good offline content. Aside from just like, you know, guides and stuff like that. We have a bunch of variety content too. Yeah. Also, hi Crimson, welcome in. I think I go middle, huh? Let me go middle, chat. Ooh, hello. I didn't know you were gonna be a store. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. Ain't that a bitch, chat?
Obliterate form and spirit.
Whee!
Music is the rhythm of life. Take this.
Dude, I hate that you can't control the cancel. It's so stupid. Like literally, the best way to do it is just like wait a second and then basic. When you should be able to like dodge out of it. Like you're supposed to hold dodge out of it. It's just, it's so stupid. I haven't gotten any of like the Z merit ones. Damn, I gotta farm a whole new run now. How goes it? Yo, it's a fate. Not too shabby, man. We're just wrapping up Hollow Zero, Lost Void stuff, and also I'm banned from using Jshoea this month. I am banned from using Jshoea this month. That kind of sucks. Yeah. Did you do the AX haul? Yeah, I did the AX haul the first hour stream, yes.
Cycle of yin and yang.
No, not every 50 subs. Every intervals of the 50. So 50, 150, 250, 350. Yeah, because we'll have other sub goals in between. Yeah. If it was every 50, that'd be way too much. Yeah. Hopefully that's a little bit fair. You guys gotta understand. If I made it every 50, holy shit, I would have no meta characters at all to use by like halfway through the month. It'd be yeah. So I think I'm still down to ban characters. Don't get me wrong. I still want to ban characters, but I also just want to make sure that I have a nice pool to use. Not that I'm like being competitive at all in any aspect, but like you guys get it. You guys get it. At this point, do your own run and bot. Exactly. I should just do the run and bot. You're right. Oh shit! I forgot to. That I actually could have quick canceled out of, which is crazy. I could have actually out quick canceled out of that. So that's the perfect assist into ults and spamming the space bar to be able to swap in the yixuan. Could have done that. So we don't get a new character at 250? No, you got a new character at 250. So 50, 150, 250, 350, 450. The only characters I say are off the table are Alice and Jshoea, because those are the new characters. You can ban Jshoea, you can ban Miyabi, don't care. Those are up for you to ban. But the new characters, I will want to play with the new characters. So yeah, hopefully that's understandable. Yeah, you allow yourself to use Astro Trigger and a calling center, then you'll probably be fine. Yeah. Privileges? I mean, yeah, to some extent. Grr. I mean, arguably, you don't need any substats, so it's not the worst, but. Ooh, baby, roll me attack percent, please. Okay. AP? You're so cringe, man. But you're actually pretty good for somebody else. You're so cringe, man. What the fuck is this supposed to be for? You know, the double attack's actually not that bad. I will concede. I'm 3 weeks in the Zenless so far. I have 3 S rank characters trying to build them. Sage. Which 3? I mean, that's pretty good. 3 weeks in? 3 Sers? That's great. Also, it's one of the free ones, right? You probably got one of the free ones. And then you pulled with a bunch of the extra stuff. Yeah, I could believe it. Yeah, that's believable. Getting 2 S ranks in the first like 3 weeks of the anniversary, that's definitely believable. 3, you got a little lucky on one of them in terms of like rolling early, I guess. Potentially. Ooh, fire and ether chips. Thank you. Gracie Ace. That's very nice of them. Okay, so I need to do I need to do these ones, chat. The Jufufu ones. Does it force me to use yixuan? Let's just do that. New Jshoea drop, look left. Where? This guy? Help him fight for justice. I don't know what that means. Chat, what does that mean? What are we doing? I'm saving my gold coins, as you guys could assume, for the new stuff. I already was aware that there were going to be new stuff, so I was like, I might as well save, because I don't really take too... I mean, the cat ears are cute, but me personally, I like the hat. The hat is my way of asserting dominance. Yes. The aura that I farm with this hat. You gotta talk to Sweeter or someone next to her, then back to him. Busy clerk, maybe? Maybe they're just not ready yet. Okay. Price prediction for new skins? Nah, they're very cheap. Yeah, very cheap. 6 days to the reset. Everybody, make sure you get your gold coins here. It is almost free gold coins, low-key. And look how many I got there. Boom. I maxed out. I maxed out. Let's freaking go, dude. I maxed out. Okay. And then now I just got to build whatever the fuck that is. So let's craft that. And then wherever that is, I need the gold spindles. So reset that. Boom. Actually, is this... that's more, right? Okay, early collection. Let me jump off of that for now. Let me grab one of these. Oh, you're also spindle. The fuck? Okay, you're kind of cringe. Maybe I just do this one. Just in case. And then I'll do this one. I should do 20 hours for this one. 20 hours, 20 hours. This one, and then 20 hours for this one. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Also, Burfler. Hello, welcome, and how's it going, man? Fox or cat girls? I mean, damn, man. That's a hard choice. All right, you put me between a rock and a hard place. Dang, man. I have to choose? That's tough. Ooh, I can craft a lot of those big boys. Alright. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. Also, IMD, welcome into the stream as well. If you guys are relatively new, please introduce yourselves. My name's Josh. I'm just a chill guy. We game in Zenless Zone 0. We start in Wuwa as well, so if you guys play other gacha games, I might play Uma Musume. You never know, we might change it up a little bit every now and then. Welcome, welcome. Facial is perfection. Facial is pretty pog. I will admit, she's pretty pog. Yes, but my true one wife Yixuan cannot be denied. Okay, I'm gonna save these for next month, chat. So I should refresh on. That's 50. Okay, that's fine. I was about to refresh on that, but okay. All of these are the instance pots, so we're okay. Yeah, it's easy to string those together once you get like multiples of like a single item that you already own. It's very, very easy. So Sweetie is one of like the easiest ways to expedite those gold coin farming. It's very easy. Just watch your 2.1 video. Good times ahead. Oh, nice, Burr. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. And hopefully you thought the intro was very interesting, huh? That it very much mimics Genshin's Genshin's Golden Apple Archipelago, doesn't it? It's very interesting, huh? The blueprints. It's right? I don't think anybody's made that connection. So I think you know. Whatever emote for hips, blame Jewish. Also, Fawn Colchan. Hey, welcome in. You're on to something. Exactly, dude. The skins are better. Arguably, Kazuha is more impactful than Yuzuha because we already have Astriao, quote unquote. But I mean, still Yuzuha is like one of, if not the best anomaly supports that we'll ever get. AKA, you know, like Swirl is with Kazuha. So, and then we have the new the summer resort area, which is the Golden Apple Archipelago, and it looks pretty cool. Nice beach area, very cute, very quaint. We have mini games. It's Golden Apple Archipelago. Yep. I'll hopefully get Miyabi's engine. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And also, chat, if you guys are wondering, oh yeah, does the Yuzuha giveaway extend to Miyabi? Yes, it does. So it extends to Yuzuha W engine and Miyabi W engine. So the $100 for next week will be for any of those banners, but you need to pull on the banners. You can't save it. So you can't be like, oh, I want it. Can I pull for Alice next patch? No, you have to pull on Yuzuha or Miyabi. Hopefully that just makes sense, right? Because it's the Yuzuha giveaway. That just makes sense, right, chat? Alice Jane team comp will go Nutty Trust. They're pretty redundant as characters come, so I wouldn't put Alice and Jane on the same team. Personally. Want to try to fix the Streamlabs link? They're once again typed together. Thank you so much for reminding me. Appreciate it. I will fix that right now. And in the meantime, chat, make sure you guys go check out our new YouTube video, as well as check out Marvel Strike Force, the sponsor of the stream for the next 2 weeks. And without little game sponsors like these, genuinely, we would not be able to host these giveaways. So please do this sponsor so we can host the $100 giveaway. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like legit, these sponsors pay for the giveaways. I barely see any of this money, right? Where do you guys think I get the $100 from for all of the giveaways? It's from sponsors. So the sponsor is free to participate. Go try out Marvel Strike Force. Even if you aren't the biggest Marvel fan, go try it out for 30 minutes. Just press the buttons and go try it out. To be fair though, if you do love Marvel, it's a fun game. There are a bunch of different Marvel characters. I love Marvel. I'm a huge Marvel fan. Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, Iron Man, Captain America. The classics. Let's see. Commands, timers, new vid. New vid's still together, really? Oh, it is. That's so cringe. Okay, thank you. Hopefully that works now. As someone who just got back, what should I re-roll for? Bernice, Caesar, Jane. Yuzuha, for sure. Yuzuha helps Bernice. Yuzuha helps Jane. It's Yuzuha. Yeah, she is one of the best supports in the game and will like directly help the exact characters that you just mentioned, Zero. So there you go. Wow, what a coinky dink. What a coinky dink, Zero. Hey, what a great time to be alive in the big old 2025. But chat, it is official. I am banned from you. Banned from using Astrial. So I can no longer use Astrial in any of my runs. I can use it for offline content, but I can't use it for any of my runs or anything on stream. That's a dagger. Astrial is so pretty. And I can't even show off her skin. I can't even show off her skin anymore. No, you should pick Raffle winners before doing polls for viewers. Would that affect the viewer polls? It shouldn't. Sickest. Yuzuha W Engine or Miyabi's? Miyabi's is more impactful. Yuzuha's is very luxury. Miyabi's is kind of instrumental to, you know, getting the height of her damage. You can't use her offline? No, I have to use her offline for early access content and guides and stuff, so you can't argue me with her. On stream though, no access. I will give you guys that. No access on stream, but off stream I do have to use her. Alright? It just is what it is. Sorry guys. Yes, I have an obligation not to use Astrial, but you know, to make guides and to give you guys content. And I can't do that if, you know, I'm banned from using the characters. Also, just they, welcome in. VZMX. Hi, welcome in. Wait, whose emote is that? So cute. Little popcorn. Charmies. Oh, that's so cute. Is Miyabi's M1 or signature? Signature. Yeah. If it's or, it's signature. If you go and, you go M1 and sig. Okay, let's do this. I need to finish up all the tiger stuff for today. Do you do account reviews? Yes. No account reviews today because this is my first stream back IMD. Yeah, I'm so sorry I didn't answer that question earlier. Chat, tomorrow we'll continue account reviews and account audits. Today's my first day back, so I want to keep it a little bit more light and breezy. Just want to chat with you guys. Don't want to do too much. Yeah. Because if I do too much, then my brain... So I just want to game today and then maybe do a little bit of Marvel Strike Force tonight. So if that's cool with you guys. Tomorrow we'll get back on the saddle with more content, more commentary and such and such. So. Gurgle. Oh, let me grab some water. I'll be right back, chat. Phew. All right. I might get Alice since she's cool, but Yixuan looks more useful. Yixuan is a lot more useful. Alice does ore farm by just like toss. She's so wasteful, isn't she, chat? Like, think about it. Like, Alice just tosses her rapier. She just like, and then just grabs another one. It's like, this one's not usable anymore. Let me just use another one. So wasteful. Like, why? Like, after one use, does it go like, does it go limp and dead? Like, what's up with that? I just started playing 2.0 and I have Yushin premium teams with Sig and Astra. I want to get Miyabi. Should I also get Yuzha for the future teams? Yes, you should. Yeah. So how Astra Yao is just so effective with almost every character in the game. Yuzha. Okay. This little sneak peek, chat. But I'm testing Yuzha on non-anomaly teams, which you technically still need an anomaly character because, again, you need anomaly or what is it? Anomaly or faction to be able to proc the additional core passive. But there are some instances where you can just use her attack and her damage buff and be perfectly fine. Granted, you don't get the AP buff, you don't get the attribute buildup buff, but you still get some other stuff with her original core passive, and if you have her W engine, you could still use her without the fact of the, synergy. So it's kind of crazy. I'll talk more about it in my early access guide when I actually get to flesh that stuff out for you. But just as a sneak peek. Yeah. Tell me what is K-pop Demon Hunters all about. It's about demon hunters that sing Korean pop songs. There you go. How do I join the raffle? Unsuspecting can. You can join it by gaining channel points, as well as being subscribed to our YouTube channel and catching all of our YouTube videos. Yeah. Josh, is she playable with Billy? It would be disingenuous for me to say yes, but there are instances where Billy could work. She is just so strong and relevant. Like Astra, she could be used with Billy. I'm not joking. But is there synergy? Not as much, if that makes sense. Right? Very much like how Astra Yao doesn't have the greatest synergy with Yishen. Right? She'll still provide a bunch of buffs and stuff like that, but there's like not direct synergy with like attack buff and yada yada yada. So too, is there not like direct implications when you grant Billy a more anomaly buildup or anomaly proficiency, but you still get the attack buff, you still get damage buff, you still get some other things that are really, really good for the character. So yeah. Like, oh, I have to select it. I see. Billy is trash. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, well, did you watch our latest video, Fate? Did you watch our run and bun video? Holy cow, man. Second Logic disagrees. He actually does disagree. Is he on Asher and one team work? Not really. You can run like triple supports and be fine, but I would not suggest it. I mean, people have run triple support teams before, and they can work relatively okay. You just need the right conditions. But as you guys can assume, not all son of a bitch. Hey. As you guys can assume, not all conditions are ripe for that type of playstyle. Yeah. So it's not like triple support's gonna be meta. No. But can you use it? Sure. It's actually kind of funky. Yeah. So, you know, I don't want your guys' imagination to be dulled when it comes to what Yuzaha brings to the table. Also, Yojimbo, yeah, the #1 Billy main story. Was it a waste to pull for Jufu W engine as an F2P? I wouldn't say a waste, but you could definitely have gotten like better value. I always say as F2Ps, pull for characters first. And then just run F2P W engines. Just because pulling for characters gives you the experience of the character. Does that make sense? It's not bad. Jufu's W engine's not the worst. Although, as you could tell from 2.1, we have a lot more bigger fish to fry. But don't feel bad for pulling it. Because I would have pulled it if I had the chance, but obviously, as you guys can tell, I'm saving for the next character, so potentially trying to get M2 of Yuzaha. Arguably, M2 Yuzaha might be better than M2 Asriel. That's actually, I'm overstretching it. I think I might be overstretching it. I might be stretching it when I say M2 is better. Can I not go, okay, so I have to use the trial character. Only W engine I pull as F2P is Hugo's. Oh yeah, Hugo's, he kind of needs it, right? Because he's a DPS. You kind of got to match that. You know, match him with something that works for him very, very well. I mean, you could use Brimstone. It's really copium. Yeah. Also, hi Witchy, welcome back. How's it going? Hey everybody, we're back from Anime Expo, baby. I've only pulled Sammy W engine. I mean, that's not bad. He's a guy. Yeah, not bad at all. We're back, baby. Chat, how have we been? Did you guys do anything exciting? Anything crazy happen last week that I wasn't here for? You guys do anything? You guys have any crazy summer excursions already? Monk. Uma Musume. I'll be playing Uma Musume not tomorrow, but over the weekend. Yeah. Only way to see your notification? Damn, okay, okay. Shit. Thanks, Daylight. I robbed the bank. That's something that you did. and I personally wouldn't suggest something that you should mention on a public forum. With all of our FBI agents watching. Not something I would mention, man. Excuse me, chat. Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. Great. He'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry, guys. Skirk was my first and only limited weapon in Genshin. Oh, nice, dude. I actually didn't get Skirk's signature. I'm using the Haranga Pakfutsu. Because, you know, at this point, I'm not using Ayato, so might as well. And hey, I can save an extra couple of gems for some of the newer 6.0 characters, I heard. Yeah, I heard they were going to be pretty poggers, so I'm just going to save all the gems that I can. Did I just snarl? I just snarled at her. That's crazy. Offensive assist or chain attack. I'll just do this one, sure. Why not? Mavuika Emily banners 4 stars are crack Eon. Eon-san, Yao Yao, Xiangling, and low-key, I should pull for Eon-san and maybe go for Mavuika Khan. Is the Mavuika Emily banner right now, Jewis? If it's right now, I might do like a temple. Like at the end of our ZZ segment, moving into Marvel Strike Force. Yeah? Okay, I'll just quickly do some Genshin. I'll quickly do Genshin after some ZZ today. C1 Mavuika is bad. Oh, should I go for C1 Emily then? C1 Emily's kind of monkas, bro. Maybe... No. It's not up yet? Okay. Oh, is it up for, oh, it's up for Asia. That's why. It's up for Asia.
Obliterate form and spirit.
No, Asia's up in 13 hours? The fuck? Okay, so you guys just lied to me. Misinformation? Okay, I see how it is. One day? Okay, never mind. Okay, so it's tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, chat. That's fine. Yo, WT, how's it going, man? Tribby. Oh, I gotta pull. Okay. Chat, do we pull for Fine on tonight or tomorrow? I'll let you guys decide. Before we hit up Marvel Strike Force, do you guys want to pull for Fine on tonight or tomorrow? Up to you. What Jello said was that pull for C1 Mavuika if you want to get C2 at some point. Oh, I don't. I do not care. Tomorrow, and then also do my Fine on pulls. Okay. Maybe. So, okay, maybe we do Fine on pulls tomorrow then. Yeah, I'm not, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay, let's do tomorrow. Yeah, because it's already getting towards the end of the stream, sort of. So, I'll leave it for tomorrow. That's fine. Tis fine. But if we are stepping away from stream in the, in the next couple hours before we do Marvel Strike Force, make sure you guys do go download Marvel Strike Force. It is very, very easy on the storage. Helps the channel out, and we need 20 people to participate. All right, they're like, hey, we should get at least 20 to 30 people, and I'm like, I can get 20. So, chat, please go download the game, go try it out, even if it's for 30 minutes. Use GrabTap to log in and link your Twitch. That should be able to like register you entering into the campaign, and then bada bing bada boom. It's a lot easier than it sounds because it automatically kind of steps you through the hoops. So go try it out, chat. And if you guys have already played Marvel Strike Force, you need a new email to log into your Twitch and GrabTap, because sometimes it'll automatically like log you into a GrabTap that you had older. So yeah, don't do that. I won't let Shifu down. Yippee, last one. Does it automatically count, or are there some linking shenanigans? Sorry, linking shenanigans? What do you mean by that? So like, you can technically, with grab tap, you can log in via your browser, your phone browser, and that's separate from your Twitch. If you've never played Marvel Strike Force ever, then it doesn't even matter what I'm saying. The only reason why it would matter is if you've done a Marvel Strike Force campaign with your exact Twitch account before, which I have done because I held a Marvel Strike Force sponsor like a couple months ago. First time playing, then it does not matter to you at all. So you're fine. Yeah. If this is your first time ever playing Marvel Strike Force, it does not matter. Just go download the game and go try it out. Yeah. Yeah. This was only like to talk about like the contingency of like you having already done a Marvel Strike Force sponsor. Yeah. Okay, sir, you were a bit annoying, but let's pop this first. Yippee! I would play Persona music, but I keep getting DMCA'd for it. Monka. Brother. And then I can't play original me because they still have the copy ID. It's so stupid. The exact same person that kept DMCA like copywriting me, like they have not taken down the copy ID. It's so bad. Yeah. Wait? Yeah, what's up? What up? I can play literally everything except for original me. Do you get Doomsday for using Astra's ult? No. Because it's not loud enough. Like if I play the whole song, it'll catch it on YouTube. That's the problem. Okay, so we're done here, right, chat? Done. 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 I need to do this. Hello, bread man. Also, thanks, Fate. It should be Wednesday. Boop, 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 boop. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Looking at a screen for more than like a couple hours, it's different. After spending a week in the real world, I mean, technically, Anime Expo like still had a bunch of screens, and it was very it arguably is pretty overstimulating, you know? Like there's so many like stalls and stuff that are trying to be like, hey, come over here, like, you know, and a bunch of people passing out flyers and little giveaway stuff. Like it's very cool. Obviously they want to be like, you know, inviting, but like there's so many stalls and you just walk down the aisle. There's just so many stalls like, hey, would you like to try this? Or here we're giving out free stuff there, or like we're doing this and blah, blah, blah. It's like, But honestly, very, very fun. And getting to walk the aisles with some friends and stuff was great. Got to meet some new people, got to meet some industry folks as well, you know, through mutuals. Content creator stuff. Hell yeah, chat. Anon. This way? Yeah, it's so weird that I think for me, TwitchCon last year was like the very first time I went to like an outside convention or like any other like outing that I felt like I went as a content creator. Because usually like when you go outside and you're just like, you know, going out and about, you're just a regular civilian, you're just NPC. I you know, put on my socks and my shoes just like everybody else. But I think I kind of put on that like persona of a creator or a streamer. Also, Iron T-Bone, thank you so much again for the refollow. And to Waffly, thank you so much again for the follow as well. Hello, welcome in. So yeah, it was a little bit jarring to be like, hey, people might be able to like recognize me for like my work and the stuff I put out, and you know, the energy that I try to give to you guys on stream and stuff. Like, it's really, really cool. Also, WWW, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Chat, we are closing in on 15k follows. I think we'll get 15k by tomorrow. I think we only have like 20-ish follows today, which is really, really good. I think we hit 15k officially tomorrow. And then we'll plan out a 50k celebration stream for next week. Because this week I am way too packed with catching up on work. Those extra days of taking a break pushed back all my stuff by a couple days. All those extra hours of editing / like sending your work to be edited, bro. Oh my gosh. And I was talking to Jewis about it. Jewis, we had a small conversation about it. About being like, yo, how involved is the creative process of making and being a content creator? It is more than a 12-hour gig. Can I make a goal for 15k follows? What would you like? What would you guys want to do? Okay, I'm done with that. So done with, what is this final callback? Oh, I already did that. It's easy. Shoot events, we just did. Finish. Nice. Never mind, you already have one already. I mean, I can add it in, you know. We're at 14,981. Wow, crazy. I'll be honest, we were kind of stuck at 12 to 13 to start the year. And like we kind of blew that out the water. Yes, Tio. Next for your anime expo, do IRL streams. So you can write it as a tax write-off. No, I can make a YouTube video out of it and then consider it a tax write-off. That is also possible because I am now YouTuber, technically, which is super cool. Yo, what's up, Noir? Chat, how we doing? 71. Not terrible. Obviously, I would like to have, you know, 70 pulls natural. So 70 natural pulls is like, what? 9,800. So right now I have 87 plus 40 plus 100. I have like 92, so I can go for like another 500 to 1,000 polychromes left. That's definitely doable, chat. 100%. Okay, for the last 30 minutes before we flip to Marvel Strike Force, let's do some farming. 2.1 is gonna break the bank. Yeah, 2.1 is actually gonna break the bank. I want to go for a few copies of Yixuan, and then I'm gonna go for like 1 copy of Alice. Do I get Time Weaver? Maybe, perhaps. I'll consider it. But yeah, I want to hit 200 subs by next week, which we're getting there, and then we'll do our IRL workout stream too. So if you guys want to learn to work out with me, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll touch a little bit of grass. We'll go to my gym and we'll work out. I'll show you guys just a sort of daily routine of mine, and then we'll you know, we'll answer questions on how to get started on working out, what you guys should be doing to work out, what you guys should be doing off, you know, when you're not working out. Furlova, woo-wah, got no money. Is Furlova that good? Question mark? Use all LS boat skins, and then Obos coming next patch. I don't think Obos comes next patch. I think Obos comes the patch after, to be honest. I think it'd be too fast to do Obos squad, personally. But that's just based off of like my projected timeline schedule of like what 2.0 should be. Could be faster, could be slower. Because right now we're kind of like on track to what I think 2.0 should be. Like we were expecting Spook Shack about right now, so this makes sense. Damn, I didn't need that. Oops. I've wanted ever since closed beta. Ah, I see. Cool. Gotcha. Okay, after this, like this small section here, I gotta use the restroom, chat. I gotta use the restroom. Uh-oh. Bruh. You guys, yeah, just waddle over ever so closer. Thank you. Crazy girls are my weakness? Oh. You know, the crazy ones get your heart racing, as they say. I mean, we got them in 2.0. We saw Trigger in 2.1 trailer story. Yes, we did. We also saw Asher Yao in it too, but Asher Yao is more linked to the event, not the story. So I understand why, you know, we could expect Orphe already. I feel like if we get Orphe this early, she won't be as strong. Does that make any sense, chat? Like, she won't be as strong of an entry of a character because usually they come in waves, right? They don't go like best character, best character, best character, best character, best character. Like, they don't go back to back to back making the best characters, right? They made Yixuan, they made Yuzuha. Like, I don't think we're gonna get another, like, assuming she might be like also a Rupture character. Like, I don't think we're gonna get, you know, another like crazy DPS Rupture character that like could rival a Yixuan type of level until 2.3 maybe. That's my projections. All the characters are strong. I mean, for now they are, yeah. Which is really good. Like, they're not bad, they're relevant. Can't believe I pulled Yixuan and her weapon, so know how to play with her. VZM, go check out our YouTube video. I'd arguably say my YouTube video is the best way to learn her. There are some videos that give like better information. There are some videos that like give some other secret texts, yada yada yada. But I would say my video is probably the easiest to learn her. And that's the way I'm marking my video. Like, I give you, of course, like everybody else, I give you the basics, but I think, you know, for me, in the emphasis of like what I wanted my video to be, I want it to be digestible for everybody. Because Yixuan's kit is incredibly extensive, as you could assume by already testing her out a little bit. There's a lot to remember and a lot to like choose, right? And there's something to be said about like, what is it? Choice paralysis? Is that what it's called? When there's just like so many options to use. Monato's gotta be Sambi or Hugo. I thought Monato was gonna show up this upcoming patch. Is it gonna be Monato Orphe? I don't think so. Is it gonna be Orphe Seed? That'd be crazy. That'd be way too fast in my opinion. Just because we have... I mean, we could... Okay. Hold up, before I use the restroom. Right? We have 2.2. So let's say it's Orphe, right? And let's say it's Seed. 2.3 has to be Monato. And question mark. 2.4 is part 1 of Angels. 2.5 is a new character plus part 2 of Angels. 2.6 is filler faction. 2.7 filler faction. That could be an extension of the old factions, or it could just be a new faction entirely. It can be like, you know, everyone was considering Monica and the whatchamacallits. The Stars of Lyra, right? We want more Bellabog. We want more Pubsec. We want potentially more... I don't think we have any H-Sauce. More H-Sauce, because they're supposed to be a small faction anyways. Maybe we get more Cunning Hairs, right? We got we were suspecting that Nicole or Billy were gonna get their 5-star, or S tier, excuse me. So there is a lot of room for more story to be told. But I would switch Orphe Seed Monato, but depending on how they are shaking out the story, I could see Orphe Seed showing up in 2.2 already. But yeah, as you guys can see, it is an extremely tight schedule already. Like 70% of the characters are already set. Clearly with this list, as you guys can tell, it's already pretty much set in stone. Right? So just be prepared. Okay? This isn't leaks. This isn't like crazy news. This is just basic, you know, reasoning, rationale. Just using context clues and being like, okay, yeah, we saw Angels, they're being promoted. When could they show up? Probably after the main storyline, maybe 2.4, 2.5, right? And so on and so forth. I get Lucio one day. Could. Yeah. There are a bunch of other characters that are teased or leaked that you guys are like, oh yeah, when's this character coming out? But as so far as you guys can tell, like, you already have 70% of the cast that's pretty much already covered, so. So it's a lot. Are they made Monato and an ethereal boss? I don't know about that. I mean, interesting. I'm gonna use the restroom chat. I'll be right back. Don't miss me too much. All right, go check out our new YouTube video. Go like, comment something fun. All right, don't just comment a comment. Comment something fun. Engage in the conversation. All right, go watch our new video too. It's a really, really good insight into. God damn it! I want to use the restroom, man. Heck. God damn it! I need to use the restroom. But yeah, hey, go check out the video. I'll be right back. Woo. Isn't Monato supposed to be A rank? I don't know, G2. You tell me, man. You tell me, G2.
I'm home. Sorry I'm so...
Nagi, you're so late.
Sorry. But look what I got.
Whoa, hot pot, hot pot. Wait, Nagi, where are your glasses?
Huh?
Tried so hard. I couldn't
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
with every battle. My body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time.
I don't want to ruin the
What I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more.
I gotta be careful when stepping around my room now because there's just so much merch. There's so much merch, bro. Chat, I'm telling you, man. I got you guys too much. I got you guys too much. I spoil you guys too much, man. I gotta hold off on the stuff, man. I think. I gotta hold off on the stuff, low-key. The troubles of being a content creator? A little bit, but like, even still, like the stuff, you know, like content creators have like really cool shelves and decorations, all that stuff. Like, that stuff's for them. All this stuff's for you guys. Which, I mean, you know, I don't want to get rid of, but, you know, it's cool that I get to give to you guys, you know? Alright, come hither, boys. No, you stupid little crawly guy. There you go. I'm gonna grab this one as well. Name me your favorite gacha game character of all time. That's a hard one. Of all time. Gacha character of all time. I mean, it would have been Yai Miko if she hadn't fucked me over. You know? It would have been her for sure 100% if she didn't fuck me in the butt with losing every single 50-50. You can say Haramasa. I mean, technically, if there's a non-zero chance, I say Haramasa, but unfortunately it's not. Unfortunately, guys, it is not Haramasa. Did you get C6 Yamiko? No, I have C5. I legit was like, I'm gonna stop at C5. In spite. Which is crazy to say because C5 is already a lot, but yeah. I would say Yixuan is definitely my favorite of this year. 100%. Yixuan has to be my favorite of this year. Even though like I wasn't able to get like higher than M2, but I think M2 is already like a really good spot for her. You know? So I don't need to like overextend myself. Next stream, Josh drowns from Merc. Sorry, Merc? Oh, from merch, from merch. I was like, the Merc? I was like, oh, because we were talking about merch. I like Damien the most. Damien, the HIA guy? I've heard of that guy. I wonder if they do make Damien playable. They're just like, we kind of ran out of ideas. Let's just make Damien playable. Fuck it. Really, brother? You couldn't be like 2 steps closer to me, huh? Where's Damien from? He's technically a part of the whatchamapart, the fucking the workers, big corpa. Yeah, Porcelain X CEO or like acting CFO or whatever. Yeah. Is there any NPCs I want to see playable? It'd be Ray. Ray would be so freaking cool. Like we could see her like her hand be like a laser, kind of like Victor from League of Legends. Oh, that'd be so sick. Oh, that'd be really cool. I like that. I really like that. In here? Yes. Nom. Thank you, delicioso. Playable Tin Master? Ooh, okay, well, Tin Master's a little bit harder of an ask. That one is a little bit harder of a sell. You go into the boardroom, hey guys, Tin Master. Yeah. It's a weird game for me since I'm not interested in any of the characters till 3.x. Bro, do you even know any of the characters in 3.x? Who's a character in 3.x? Give me one character.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
You from the future. Give me one character. Give me one character that's in that's supposed to show up in 3.x. Big Daddy. Okay, Big Daddy is not showing up in 3.x. I'll give 10 subs if Big Daddy is announced in 3.x. His uncle works at Hoyoke. He is John Hoyover's son? Mind Goblin. Alright, buddy. I'm old, but not that old. I'm old, but not that old, gamers. Seth Brothers would be interesting, although he seems more of like a politician than a fighter to me now. But it would be interesting to see if he suits up again. I wouldn't necessarily say he's like a high ticket type of character, but who knows? We need another Void Hunter, but who would the next Void Hunter be? Like, it's just so far removed, like we don't even know. Like you know how in Genshin you can kind of tell a little bit. Like, we knew about Farina before. We knew about Nihida before. We just don't know about any other Void Hunter level type of character. Say for S-Rank Billy, nice. I think S-Rank Billy comes a lot closer than 3. I think S-Rank Billy comes in like 2.4 to 2.7. So just be on the lookout, genuinely. Playable Asha? You guys are focusing on the NPCs that we've already seen. I need NPCs that we haven't seen and we've only like heard of in passing. The only character that doesn't know the manager's a proxy. True, the ignorance. So we went up there. Let's go through here, yeah. Well, to be Evelyn's cake cleaner. What the f? Yo, man. Okay, this is gonna sound super Coomer, but I saw this not Instagram, it was a Twitter post of this girl from Anime Expo wearing like a skin tight rubber suit from I'm pretty sure it was Evangelion. If not Evangelion, it was just pure Gundam. But they're wearing a skin tight like rubber suit, and like they were like literally like just like pulling on the suit, and like water was just like seeping out of it, and then when she took off like a portion of like either like the boot or something, like the smaller leg ankle portion, like water just went flooding down, because well, you would assume that like when you're traveling, you know, and when you're traversing the anime expo, it gets super sweaty. It gets disgustingly sweaty. And then even more so when you're in a skin tight rubber suit. So it's early to be able to tell who the next 100 level so far, with Joyce or Lady Sunburner. I feel like we're replacing those characters, you know what I mean? I feel like we're replacing those characters with new characters. I wouldn't say that we're getting Lady Sunburner. I feel like we're getting somebody who replaces Lady Sunburner. You know what I mean? And like it ushers in the new generation of Void Hunters. You guys catch my drift? Like it's just so much better of a storyline to do with that than to bring back the old ones. IMO. And like because we're already in a relative like a subjective point of view of like meeting these new characters, it's not like, you know, Iron Man, right? It's not like Ironheart's replacing Iron Man and we're seeing that baton being passed. It's like there's a vacuum and these characters are filling it and we're meeting them real time. But the designs are cool. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm not saying that the designs are not cool, but that's my rationale. But I get what you guys mean. You know, I don't want to yuck your yums, because it would be really cool if we saw Lady Sunburger come back in any form or fashion. But I'm just positing my views and like seeing where you guys think about them. Because it's a conversation, right? At the end of the day, we're just having a conversation. I want to see where your guys' minds are at. Isn't Lady Sunburner long dead? Well, it's assumed that Joyce is actually still alive, potentially due to like time warpy shenanigans. You know, just like in you know how Inception, like when you travel light speed, like relative, the time you spend is way shorter than what is experienced in real life. So by the time you like travel like X amount of distance, like you are literally younger relative, which is so crazy to think about, because time flows. Technically, if you want to think of it, time flows faster than you perceive. Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Yeah. So when the astronaut guy from Inception, just like, you don't need the characters to be that special. Oh wait, don't we have the Zhao whatever what's his name? The fucking the fourth guy from Yunkoi Summit. Maybe he's an A tier. I don't know if he is I don't know. Yuzuha Miyabi team, new player. You can run almost any anomaly unit. You could even run Nicole, to be frank. The little bunny is Zhao. Oh, little bunny is Zhao. Oh, I see. Alright, Orphe's skin to be good. Depends on if Orphe even gets a skin. I don't wanna be a Doom poster, but like, you never know. Orphe might not get a skin. Because we just got the summer skins just now, right? So it's like, you know, Yixuan, yeah, that guy, the guy, yeah, the Yunkoi Summit guy, the NPC looking guy, but that also, you know, he's basically the Pulchra of of the Yunkoi Summit. Yeah, and potentially, I think he brings in his little sister, because his little sister, like, that's the girl in the teaser trailer, right? So we'll see. We will see. We'll see. I'm intrigued. I'm capped. Yikes. All right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Over here. There we go. Also, Kaya, what's up? Welcome in. Hello. Also, King Centipede as well. Welcome in. Hopefully I answered your question. You could literally use almost anybody with that Miyabi Izak core. Kind of reminds me of Welt, but in ZZ. A little bit. He reminds me of Kevin. A little bit, I would say. More so than just Welt. So if you know the whole relationship between Welt and Kevin Caslana, then you can kind of guess where I'm getting at when it pertains to his relevance with the story. Yeah. Also, hi, Bad Owl. It's been a minute. How we been? Hello. We're so back, baby. We're so freaking back. I should pop the ults. Is that what we're playing for, considering if you don't have Jane? Yeah. Really good. Premium physical anomaly unit. Very good. Yeah. Not much else to say other than that. Oof. Oh, that felt good. Wow. I definitely had a knot in my shoulder, or like, you know, when it's like, not canker sores, not what is it called, chat? It's one of those thing, you know, when you like stiff shoulder neck thing. I had one this weekend because I slept on the wrong side of my my friend's bed. And I did, like, and it just wrecked my neck. A kink? Yeah, a little kink in the neck. No kink in the neck. You know, you know. Are knots the furry thing? I don't think so. I don't know, unless it's an Urban Dictionary term. I wouldn't know, because I'm obviously not a furry. I would have to ask Age. You'd have to ask Age, not me. I wouldn't know of such things. Although, you know, once I play Uma Musume, you know, your guys' opinions might change on me, but until then. We go down here, and then we go down here, and then we go here, and then we go here. Nope. Nothing there. And then we're good there. Alright, great. We're closing in on the farms. Yes, we're so close, chat. We're so freaking close. And this is what you guys should do at least once every week. Wrap up your events, do your weeklies, do your Lemnian holo farming at least once a week. If not, try to get in like a small session of farming every single day. Because 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay a day can go an incredibly long way to helping you, like, you know, level up and progress. Even at my level, you guys already know I'm level 60 already. But it helps me build all my characters.
Disappointing.
I have to do my gaming desperately. I'm all out of mats. For Sweet, do exactly what I'm doing. It gets you a little bit of Denny's, gets you investigator logs, and it gets you W engine modules. It's really good. The aerospace semi-open world gameplay with CBN. Yeah, it's you know, it's pretty integrated, man. I agree. You play Hall Zero today? I did. Backseat. Yeah. Should I call you Backseat Oblique? Or just Oblique? Should I call you Backseat? Let me know. I don't know if we asked you already. I don't know if we had this conversation. Honestly, anything before Anime Expo, I totally forgot. All the sub goals, totally forgot. That shit. out the cabezas. Bing. Panda, 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 panda. Where did you go, sir? Oh, I didn't need that. Overkill. You forgot to let me out of the basement while you were away? No, you don't need it. You're fine. You're fine. 大丈夫、大丈夫。大丈夫です。What the hell? He was... Did you guys see that? Like, he was outside of, like, the little cradle thing. Hello, sir. Come hither. Is the Yixuan Asha Fufu team OP? It's very good. The synergies are there with the characters. Is it OP? It's very powerful. It is not too overpowered to the point where I think, like, you know, this is the one comp that does it all. So yeah, it is very strong. I'd say it's top 10 comps right now. Arguably top 10, which speaks highly to the, you know, effectiveness of other characters like Jshoea, Trigger, Yavi, of course, Evelyn. So some really good teams out there. But this team is my favorite because it has my wife. Of course. Let me go over here. I do have ults. Yes, I do have ults. I do. Uh-oh. Let's punch these two together a little bit more. Okay. And I think we're pretty much wrapped, man. Playing any of the new characters or maybe their skins. I'm pulling on every character. Easy. If you guys didn't know, I pull on every single character. Here's a Shabam. Hey, I'm new. Do you play Genshin? I do play a little bit Genshin. Yes. But mainly Zenless Zone Zero right now. I used to play Genshin for the past 5 years. I used to be a day one player. But now I've swapped to Zenless Zone Zero because I'm enjoying it a little bit more. Actually, a lot more. I'm enjoying ZZZ a lot more. Okay. Now, chat. From 250... From 258 trainee investigator logs just earlier today, I now have 500. If this doesn't show you the power of Lemnian hollow farming, I don't know what does. I used to have 250. Please do it. It is free. They reward you for literally playing the game. After the 300 selector, does it restart or just disappear? It disappears. The 300 selector is a one-time event. Yeah. Also, Pitazu. Hey, do you think I should pull for Jufu for my Yixuan? I mean, yeah. Which is really good. And Jufu can also work with other attacker characters. Yeah. Can work with Evelyn. Can work with Sammy, technically. Can work with Ellen Joe, can work with Hugo Vlad, can work with not really GM. Yeah. Very good. I gained that selector for my new characters after 5 years. Wow. You should try Yanagi, Seth, Rina, Hyper Carry team just for fun. Why would I try that when I can go for Yanagi, Trigger, and Yuzuha? That team slaps. Or I should just go for Yanagi, Trigger, Rina then. I don't need Seth. You feel me? You feel me? Sleeping is not hit bad. No, you're all good, Juice. I'm not gonna lie, it's time for my nap time too. Dude, after this whole week, I've been needing a nap desperately. Okay, chat. Let's get into a little bit of Marvel Strike Force. We're gonna change the category here. And we're gonna show you a little bit of Marvel Strike Force. How many guys type 1 are in the know or in the now about Marvel stuff, MCU stuff? And potentially, what are your guys' favorite characters? I like the space dog. Oh shoot, from the Guardians of the Galaxy, right? I forgot her name. I know what you're talking about though. What's her name, chat? The space dog. It's not Lucy. Cosmo. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Cosmo's pretty fun. Cosmo has like space powers. Yeah, she's able to like do telekinesis, I think is her main power. Right? Yeah, Spider-Man, classic. Iron Man, Captain America, classic. Fantastic Four, I grew up on both Fantastic Fours, unfortunately. Not very good. Although, you know, it's arguable to say that this Fantastic Four will be good. We'll see. We'll see. Jeff the Land Shark. Bro, Jeff was such a toss-in, bro. I was like, all right, let's also reply to some comments on my recent video chat. If you've ever played Genshin during its first few years, and I ask you what the we never got a chance to, was, you'd say the Golden Apple. Ooh, it's not doing too bad. First 6 hours, 2.7, not too shabby. I can definitely get 10K. It had skins. Like, I wanted to hit like, you ask for? Yeah, I wanted our videos to start getting over 10K views. Which I mean, you know, 4 to 5K views is fine, but I think we can go and aim for a lot higher if I start posting a lot more consistent like content that you guys want to see. Zenless Zone Zero is capturing, and that's on me, right? I can't post like random shit anymore. Like legit, the movie one that I posted yesterday was just a Hoyo summer event. Did not get picked up at all. But that's also me like trying to still test out some new content. Zero that could blow away, and like it's okay that I like post this update review. So firstly, video every now and then. The introduction, you know, Spook Shack. I went on a movie date with Jshoea. This is the movie cinema event. The insane lore drop that so I'm testing out a little bit of like let's play ish type of content. See where people folks thought this lie with that. So myself included, go check it out. But this video, amongst the others, that will be part of the Raffle system. Very wrong. And not only make sure you guys go check it out, like, comment on all of our videos this week and next week. Fantasy Resort. Exactly what you were expecting from a Floridian beach on a casual Tuesday. They're going to be good videos for you guys to watch, I promise. They're going. Just curious, do you think Yuza's W engine will be must-build? No. No. Yuza is very free-to-play friendly. Like this video, give it a thumbs up right now if you are liking what Zenless Zone 2.1 is serving up. And now, take it away, Josh. Alrighty, let's go over Ukinami Yuzuha, our very first physical. On it is Komano Marudo skin, and I'll be the happiest. Of course. And let's actually take a look at a few of her skills. Firstly, that being her EX special, the Cavity Alert. She actually has a different form when she parries, the Cavity Alert something. But all of these adding to her little gumdrop points at the top. And those gumdrop points will allow her to perform aftershock attacks. These aftershock attacks allowing her to potentially. Why do people think this patch will be filler? After the devs specifically stated that the main story will continue to progress, even for almost every update in 2.x. There's no chance 2.1 was going to be filler.
this will allow you to build up more anomalies with the on-fielder character. So let's say you have Miyabi, so you can get you can literally get Frost. So she can be a Frost contributor, which is absolutely insane. So characters like Miyabi, and I'm even thinking characters like Yixuan, which is such a weird character to bring to the mix. But you know, I could see Yixuan, Vivian, and Yuzuha combo, which would be freaking insane. I'm very curious, so we'll be testing more about that. But not only that, Yuzuha has some very interesting very interesting.
Are you playing your vid in the background on purpose? Yes.
Just with the aftershock, but she also has a parry. I don't know if they're going to be able to show that, but I guess here is the chain attack, which looks absolutely
Us and Almi Pill gamers are eating well.
Yeah. Oh, here we go, the basic attack. Okay, so we are going through the basic attack, and I believe the parry is based on the basic attack, so hopefully we get to see that in a little bit. Okay, and also if you see those like little blue attacks, those are the elemental attacks that she does.
Thank you.
When your character
what is this? For funding ZZ, I humbly give you a medal.
An elemental type. Very nice, and we're building up.
Is that supposed to be my name?
Like, fun little aftershock stack as well.
I personally have all the current S ranks. I have currently 240 plus tapes.
That's
I don't know what this comment was about.
Okay,
this comment right here.
Cloak. Okay, for sure.
Fujosh?
Oh, so you can actually hold it for quite a bit. That's actually, that looks like a second or 2 seconds. That's pretty nice. And the ultimate. Oh, tag team.
Yuzon has a definite pull. I must get Alice because of how cute her skin is.
Oh my god, I love the lob to the dunk. It is so freaking cute.
I still miss Golden Apple Archipelago.
You know, grants you a bunch of damage, grants you the little gumdrop stacks, but I believe it recovers energy, but I'm not terribly sure. But there's something extra to that ultimate skill that's
nice callback to the original iPhone reveal.
Yes, now we're getting to Alice. Perfect. Alice. Now, people are sleeping on Alice just because she is supposed to be the version 1.5 of Jane Doe, but I'm not gonna lie, her attacks are so stylish. They're so freaking
10
cool.
social credits today.
I was gonna just get the character alone, but I might have to get the W engine. So as you guys can see, her core passive, which we're talking about right now,
Yoshi, what is that?
Stacks the 3 bars.
The best limited event was easily Labyrinth Warriors back in 2.2.
She's able to use her chain attack, I believe, right after she does that weird parry attack. So she'll slow down time, and as you can see, she consumes those stacks and performs the combo into the chain attack.
Little paper man.
Wow,
was right.
The POV is so freaking cool. It is so freaking cool, and her attacks are
now use all cool,
flashy,
but not my
as you guys
type.
can see.
Miyabi M2, however, is making a compelling
She
case.
just
Alice,
tosses
I'm
her
more interested
sword
in. The
away and then
skins
just
are swinging
grabs
the
another
deal.
one.
Now, is it worth tapping into my Orphe reserves? Probably not. Other than that, I think I'll stick to my platforms to see if there'll be a lighter or Evelyn rerun on either lighter or W engine.
Also, her attacks
preferably.
are allowed to flow through.
Good plan.
Once you activate
Miyabi and
them, so you
Yadi's
can
swimsuits would have been
automatically switch to another
far
character.
greater. Ooh, I would have loved to see
Just like
Yadi's
Vivian.
swimsuit.
She
That would have
is
been amazing.
supposedly a quick swap DPS character.
That would have been amazing.
You know,
Do 10 pulls, but I want
understandably, you can keep her on the
Miyabi.
field to be able to
Nice.
parry, build up her stuff, but more likely than
We have
not,
different
as
priorities
an
in each
anomaly
episode and
unit,
skins.
you will want to
Don't
be
hype me up that
swapping
much. I
between
get
the
Yuzuha
characters
probably
to build up
though,
your
as I've
anomalies,
gone
to build up to the
a lot of
disorders.
anomalies and I love
And talking
pairing.
about disorders,
But
she
that said,
can
I'm kind of
actually
switching away from playing
control the
Piper, so that might be dependent on
polarity
2.2.
assault, which
Hype for
is
Seed, I'll
most
need
likely tied to
funds
that core
for
skill, so we'll get
who
more
they
information on
are.
that
If I'm skipping
down
patch
the
like for the
road.
Angels or
But
what's
as you
it,
guys can see,
Yuzuha is
incredibly
safe.
flashy, cool
Even I won't be playing
POVs.
for a while.
She's aura farming. She slows down
Good plan.
time. You know,
Mute the video? Is it that
and
loud?
I believe she has 2 different.
You guys not like it when it's playing in the back? My bad. It's bad? Oh, I didn't know it was that bad. My bad, chat. Yeah, my bad. I didn't know it was that bad. It hurts my brain listening to Josh. My bad. Also, it doesn't help when I have like the same, like, I use the same mic and the same like stuff, so it legit sounds like 2 of me. It doesn't sound any different because like it's not like another mic or anything. Yeah. Should you pull Alice, Miyabi, or Yuzuha? All of them. Simply, all of them. Hell yeah, chat. All right, let's move along. And let's play some Marvel Strike Force. Let's get some music in the background. Do, 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 do. Malls being crying? Yeah. Projectedly, I would be spending $400 this month for gachas, which is already more than I want it to be. Usually I only spend like $100, $200 on gachas. And that's already quite a bit for me. So, also, Grace, thank you so much for the sub. You appreciate it. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Josh, I have not officially watched it, but I have watched so much of it from clips, TikToks, recaps, just, you know, highlight videos, stuff like that. I've basically seen the whole movie. If anything, I've seen 70% of the movie and what it's about. And I know about like, oh, the demons, you know, they're special kind. And then, spoiler alert, one of the girls is half demon. And she has to come to terms with like, you know, both her human side and demon side. And she becomes the reason why we can now live in harmony and crush the evil demon overlord, because not all demons are bad, because you know who's a good demon? Super hot Korean men. So why? Like what's up with that? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yes. Of course, it's the super hot Korean men who are the good demons, okay? Ooh, that's crazy. Yeah, why couldn't it be the ugly guys, huh? Why couldn't it be the ugly monstrous ones? That's crazy. You know, I think we're pushing something here, but I don't know. Just me, I guess. But by day, we are Korean pop stars. By night, we're demon hunters. And also, we play into a lot of really, really funny K-drama and K-pop tropes. Yeah. True, the face guards carry them through the movie. The face guards do carry. Yeah, the face guards do. It's a lot of heavy lifting. No, but I think overall it's supposed to be just like a feels good movie. You know what I mean? It's not supposed to be something too deep. Honestly, like if I were to like categorize the what is it? The demographic for K-pop Demon Hunters, it would be for like 11 to 16-year-olds. But it turns out a bunch of like, you know, 20-year-olds and 30-year-olds love that stuff because we grew up on K-pop. So, hey, just works out. All right, blue stacks. Let's get some Marvel Strike Force going. And chat, really quick. How many of you guys heard of Marvel Strike Force? Marvel Strike Force is a turn-based. It's low-key like. It's low-key like Honkai Star Rail. It's turn-based strategy RPG, and you get to use a lot of Marvel characters. That's pretty much it. And then you get to build your base. You get to build your characters, much like HSR. It's just basically Marvel IP, and you get to play as all the Marvel characters. Like, when I say all the Marvel characters, I mean dead ass all the Marvel characters. It's like really, really sick, and you get variations also on the Marvel characters. So it's like you have like regular Ghost Rider, and then you have like Supreme Ghost Rider, and then you have like different variations of the Ghost Riders amongst the years. You also get to see like, you don't get to see like Tom Holland Spider-Man, but like you get to see like Superior Spider-Man, you get to see like Supreme Spider-Man, you get to see a different other Spider-Man, Spider-Gwen, you know, Miles Morales. Like this game is extensive when it comes to how many characters and the Marvel stuff that it has. She-Hulk. She-Hulk's in there too. Begrudgingly, but you know, it is what it is. There are a lot of Hulks actually. There's World Breaker Hulk and stuff like that. Heard of it, but actually not interested. Well, G2. Just try it out for today. If you like. If you have a little bit of free time, come join us over on Twitch. The link to join should be right here. Now put it in the YouTube chat as well. You guys should be able to click on that and it should log you, son of a bitch. Give me a sec, chat. Stupid login, stupid chat login, stupid. It literally logged me out of my chat. Oh my god. I don't know my login, bro. I don't know my login. Sorry, YouTube chat. You might not be able to get it. That's crazy. It literally like cut me out of my YouTube chat. I could not type. That's crazy. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Hello, BlueStacks. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, also, Noir, I need to update that. I didn't update that to have Yuza, but essentially it's the Yuza one. Hello? Ah, here we go. Marvel Strike Force. Hell yeah. We're jumping back into it, gamers. But yeah, chat. Basically, it's a turn-based strategy game. Has a bunch of Marvel villains, Marvel heroes. Pretty chill. Also, let me just double check this. Let's see if this works, chat. Huh. Give me a sec, folks. Okay. Can I suggest 17 EV mode to add? Yeah, you can definitely can. Yeah, just send it over to the, send it in chat and the mods will add it. Yeah. Boop. Hopefully that works. Oh. Monka. Can you guys hear the game by chance? Speaking of mods, it's been a while. Hello, Miss Hawaii. We are back from Anime Expo. ugly glasses? Wait, Slurping Gallagher, my glasses? Or the character's glasses? The music's funky. It is We Party. Yeah. How was it? I have a bunch of merch. Is that the golden seed? It's golden seed! You're right. Uh-oh. Well, hold up. It's gonna load. Come on, stream. Come on. Wake up. Wait, why does it do that? Is it because something else is capturing it? I don't see anything else capturing this. Like, if I click off it, and then I click back onto it, it doesn't show. Yeah. Why is that? So I can do this, chat. Okay, I just have to do this then. That's so weird. Oh, you think it's I have to update my driver's chat. Monka. Hey, but I'm Spider-Man. Hey guys, don't worry, Spider-Man's here. I got Nick Fury. Also, wait, hold up. I didn't add. Give me a sec. I didn't add the counter. There's a little counter that shows how many people are playing alongside with me. Let me go at that, chat. I have Fugi Tech on. What the f... The serial killer glasses in the Discord. Oh. Do, 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 do. Chatbot. Go widget. Oh, did I put the wrong thing in? Hold up. I might have put the wrong thing, chat. Monka. Ah, there it is. All right. Nice. And then if you guys use the link down in my like about section too, you guys can also download the game, I'm pretty sure. Probably, more than likely. There we go. All right, gamers, are we ready? Are we ready to become heroes? Boom, boom, and give him the goal. 1, 2, ooh, ooh. Okay. Ow, well, okay, hey, hold on now. I'ma heal my guy. Web him. Yup. Yo. All right. Easy does it. I thought this would be a shooting game. Turn-based, interesting. Yeah, it's a turn-based. It's a turn-based. Yeah, what you're thinking of, called subs, is Marvel Rivals. And this is the mobile game. Yeah. This healer stays with you forever. She's really good. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's very versatile until you get another healer. No, my game is loading so slow. Ooh, Luke Cage from the Defenders. Ooh, the Defenders aren't the most popular series, but, you know, as far as TV shows come, that's, you know, if you are a diehard Marvel fan, you guys know the Defenders. Also, oh my gosh, look, they also have the new Fantastic Four. That's so cool. All right. Now that we have Luke Cage and Spider-Man, let's go on our second mission. So all you guys have to do is literally just click simulator, click until you guys get to level 10 for the interrupt pass, and click until you get to level 20. Ideally, log in for 5 days in a row, chat, to get the, like, there's like an extra bonus that you guys get. So like, if you guys are planning on playing, might as well just like open it up for like 5-10 minutes every stream. I'll be like, hey, did you guys open up your Marvel Rivals yet? And we'll open up together and play for a little bit. Yeah. Web 'em. Yoink. Waba. Did I miss Genshin? No. Genshin's tomorrow because Mavweek and Emily come around tomorrow. Ouch. Taunt him. Applying a taunt focuses enemies to target the units. Okay. Pew! What? Oh, there he goes. I was like, did Luke Cage just like point at him again to do nothing? All he does is point? Blast him. Luke Cage, the master at pointing and ore farming. Should he be defending Emily like my life depends on it in chats? I mean, I was over here pulling for Emily. It is what it is. Train. Okay, train a module. Apply. Okay, cool. I get you though. Like, Emily is so freaking good. I just feel so bad because, you know, she's definitely like a more meta unit that like doesn't get a lot of hype and discussion around her. And if she did, she'd get way more love. Her time was just awful. Yeah, that too. Being the end of 4.7? 4.8 or something. Graphics are better than I expected. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Yeah. And they have a skip button, so you can just play. Josh was telling how much we were going to regret skipping Emily, and then he proceeds to skip Ganesh. Yup, I skipped Ganesh. That I did. But hey, who's the real winner? Because Emily still rocks socks. Oh shit! I gotta focus the healer. That girl just fucking went demon mode. What the fuck, Luke Cage? You're useless, bro. Bro, Luke Cage is a piz, man. Pew! Actually hit him this time. Please. Hell yeah. Ooh, did you see that? She went like a ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ouch. Ah. Alright, web him. Give him that sticky web. Defense down. Blicky. Points. And then hit him. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, good for the back shot. Ooh. Ooh, level up. Nice. As you can see, I could have clicked through that like in 1 minute, but I'm going through the game right with you guys. So like if you guys were doing it on your own, you guys were just like click, 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 click. You guys could get to level 5 in like 3 minutes. Like realistically, like if you guys are doing this on your own, you guys can get to level 10 literally by the end of the next like 20-30 minutes. But in the meantime, I don't want to go to campaigns. I want to check out the characters. Family first. Oh, I get the thing. Wait, that's so cool. And I get Sentinel. Okay. That's so sick. Okay, let's look at roster. All right. Here are the characters. Look at this list. That is an insane list right there. Yelena Belova, which is, you know, the new Black Widow, Yellow Jackets, Yondu, Yo-Yo, Wolverine, Wong, the Mystic Arts guy, White Tiger, which was a man, but I think that's just a man with long hair. We have the Wasp, Winter Soldier, War Machine, Vulture, enemy, Void Knight, enemy, Vision, which is like the female Vision. We have regular Vision, Victoria Hand, I don't know who the hell that is. Venom, Valkyrie. We have Val, I don't know who that is. Union Jack, he is one of like the street guys. Ultron, Ultimus, I don't know who that is. US Agent, which is, you know, he was Captain America, and then he wasn't Captain America. We have the Toad guy, who's honestly a meme. Tatiana, who's also a meme. So she's from the She-Hulk series. Tigra, also a meme. Thor Infinity War, sick. Regular Thor, the leader, the Hood, who's like the mystical guy who teams up with Ironheart. Thanos, Endgame, regular Thanos. Taskmaster, who is the villain in Black Widow. You have Sylvie, who's Loki girl. Swarm, I don't know who the hell that is. Super Skrull, Sunspot, who's like I think he's more like a cosmic guy. Sunfire, I don't know who that is. Strife, don't know who that is. Doctor Strange, Storm, who's an X-Men. Stature, who the hell that is. Star-Lord, T'Challa, ooh, from What If. Star-Lord Annihilation, and Star-Lord Irregular. Starbrand, who's cosmic from the not Ethereals, from the wait, what the hell? What's their names? Not Eternatus. Chat, what are the names? Damn, it's the show that no one really liked. What's the show, chat? Starts with an E. You guys remember the name. Squirrel Girl, you guys know Squirrel Girl. Spider Woman, Spider Weaver, Spider Slayer, don't know who that is. Spider Punk, Spider-Man 2099, Eternals, there you go, Eternals, there you go, chat. Yeah, Starbrand's from Eternals. Spider-Man 2099, that's Miguel. Symbiote Spider-Man, Spider-Man Pavit. We have Spider-Man Noir, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Big Time Spider-Man, don't know what the hell that is. Songbird, Silver Surfer, Silver Samurai, Silver Sable, Sif, who's from Thor, Shuri, Black Panther, Shocker is, I think, Spider-Man villain, She-Hulk, Shatterstar, the hell that is. Sharon Carter is just the regular FBI lady. Shang-Chi, that's my goat. Shadow King, I don't know who the hell that is. Cersei, Eternal. Scream is Ghost Rider, I believe, related, or maybe is Spider-Man related. Scientist Supreme, that's crazy. Scarlet Witch Zombies, Scarlet Witch Regulars, Scarlet Spider. Satana is from Doctor Strange. Sasquatch is from the mythical creatures. The Midnight series. Sabretooth also from Midnight. Ronin. As you guys can see, a lot of freaking characters. Rescue, who is Pepper Potts. Rocket Raccoon, Red Hulk, regular Hulk. Damn. I like know 80% of these characters, which is pretty impressive already. Yeah. I'm sure you guys recognize some of these characters as well. Isn't Sabretooth X-Men? Oh, is Sabretooth X-Men actually? Shit, man. It's a Marvel dictionary. It actually is. It actually is. Yeah. But all these characters are obtainable and playable. Like a third of them or a fourth of them are low-key farmable as well. You can farm for like shards of these characters and put the shards together to make the character. So, arguably some of them are incredibly powerful. Let's get the thing. I think he's more of a defense character, so I don't know if I'm gonna use him now, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Do not have money. Heck yeah. Okay, now money. I'll do that one in a bit. Continue logging in each day for Deadpool. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. And then you gotta log in every day. Once you reach level 25, you get more events and rewards. Okay, so if you guys are planning on playing for the next 2 weeks, I would ideally get to level 25 to get the these hero rewards. Ooh, I got Cosmo. Wait a minute. Wait, that's so sick. I got Cosmo, bro. Hell yeah. Can I like max this out? Oh, I can only go to the level of my account. Right. Right. Invisible Woman. Yo. Sue Storm. Chat, I'm gonna be watching Fantastic Four this month. Super excited. Alright. Go fight. Here's the jokes, not gonna lie. The Thing is a very funny name. We're saved. The Thing is here. Like legit, the whole concept is like Johnny Storm could not think of a name, so he's like, The Thing. It's a thing, so we'll just call it The Thing. Sabretooth is Wolverine's brother in Nemesis. Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah. What's up, Josh? Yo, what's up, Justin? How's it going? We switched over from Zenless Zone Zero, and now we're playing Marvel Strike Force, the sponsor of our stream in chat. Might I add, again, the reason why we're able to host like all the giveaways and all that stuff is due to sponsors and you know, folks like you who help support the stream. So if you guys would like to jump on in, come play with me, Marvel Strike Force, baby. And you know, you don't need to be married to the game. All I want you guys to do is just download and try it for yourselves. You know? And if it's only for like this small little week and you don't like it, all good. Haven't heard of the game before? Honestly, it's a pretty fun one. As you guys can see, I get to play with every single Marvel character. It's pretty nice. Where you could have thought of something. Why was it Johnny? Because Johnny was like canonically, Johnny was on the TV, right? So they were like interviewing, like, what's your name? You know? They're like, oh, what's your sister? Oh, Invisible Woman. Oh, what's the stretchy guy? Mr. Fantastic. Actually, he didn't give the name Mr. Fantastic. I felt like it was like stretchy guy or something. I forgot what the name was, but it was bad. Spider-Man. Continue. Oh, once you level up these gears, you get to unlock the character's potential. So like, you can level up your characters, but also they need to unlock their like, it's almost like a core passive if you want to consider that chat. It's like once they collect those like 6 items, like these 6 items around the character, you can unlock their potential, their star potential. Yeah. I should not race Spider-Man. Spider-Man's pretty dookie water. Can I get Sentinel? I'll go to Sentinel. 3-star. He seems pretty bad to me, but I don't know. He's one of my highest level characters, but Johnny's a troll and I love him for that. Yeah, there's always got to be that like chaotic type of character, right? Exactly. Campaign? Okay, once I get to level 20, you unlock the Nexus. This is the big thing, chat. So once you get to these like level like 20s, level 30s, level 40s, and level 50s, you get to unlock these missions that will give you the opportunity to farm for the characters. So you should definitely get to these as fast as possible. So at least get to level 10 today and level 20 by maybe like Thursday or Friday. And then you should be able to farm for like higher stuff. It's pretty easy to level up. Like once you get to a certain point, you also get an auto battle too, so that's nice. Right now I'm still manually battling, which slows down all my shit. Oh wait, I can auto battle already? Never mind. Just kidding, I can auto battle now. Swag. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, now I can auto battle. It makes it so easy, chat. I can get to level 5 so fast. Skip. Choose my characters. Launch in. I do not trust autoing. Like, honestly, autoing this game is fine. Because the enemies are not, like, bad enough. You know what I mean? In HSR, they make it kind of difficult, right? But in this game, it's pretty easy. Until, like, you get vastly outclassed or, like, outleveled, then that's a different story. But in this game, the barrier to entry is very easy, so they don't want you to feel like you're losing out on anything when you're autoing. It's very nice. Huh. Well, all right. Huh. Well, all right. Campaign? Oh, nope. I gotta go to achievements. Ooh, I got the Punisher. Ooh, I might get the Punisher. Wait a minute. Yo, the Punisher. We do love the Punisher. Kind of like Dislight. Oh, I used to freaking love Dislight. Does anybody still play Dislight? Cause yo, Dislight was kind of goated. I was low-key thinking of making Dislight my like main game. You guys knew how much I played Dislight for like a couple months. Like I was playing the shit out of Dislight. I think for almost like 4 months I was like deep in it, and then like 6 months I was like eh. The Bernie's twerk, that wasn't from me. That was probably from chat. But yes, I do. Okay, we got a roster. Punisher. He's not the best guy, but you know, he'll do. Okay. And then we can grab these. Equipped. And then we can like go find these things. And he also needs to be like higher level too, which I should level him up. Okay. And then character level 4. Okay. That's easy. I should train Cosmo too. Cosmo is very good. Train? Ah, can't train it. Okay. Let's just keep going here then. Claim EXP. Make sure you guys always do all the dailies. Because the dailies are super quick. It's just basically doing missions. Finish 10 campaign missions, pretty much. They'll add a little bit more. But for now, just want you to do 10. Very, very simple. And you can always go back to farm these. So if you want to do like, oh, I want to farm for potential Punisher, you know, shards, then you can go back and farm that. I do not suggest farming for Punisher himself, but I mean, you could. Cosmo. Get him, Cosmo. What do you mean he's what do you, no, all Luke Cage is fucking doing is standing there and pointing, okay? He's not doing shit. Alright, Spider-Man's carrying, the healer's carrying, Punisher might shoot things, okay? Luke Cage, he literally has his fists. He wasn't doing anything. Ooh, is that Red Skull too? What the frick? Red Skull, what are you doing? Ooh, chat, I'm fiending for some food. Let me pull this out of the way, chat, really quickly. Skirt. Fantastic Four. Let's get to chapter 2. Let's keep going here. Bow. Is there a level cap? No. The only level cap you get to is like, arguably, I played this game before. I think you get to like level 30 and 40, and you start to slow down quite a bit. But for now, like, you can just keep playing to however long you want to play. Like, legit. Yeah. Bark. I should just auto. What am I doing? Oh, I want to heat up my lunch too, but I'll do lunch right after, chat. I'll probably take a nap and then lunch. Maybe that's the move. I have Thai food for lunch, chat. Yum. Ooh. Yes! Chat, we get Black Panther. Let's freaking go. Yo, we got Black Panther. Screw this guy. Oh wait, no, honestly, you were better than the thing. Oh, just kidding. Yo, we got Black Panther. Let's freaking go. That's one of my goats right there. My Mount Rushmore is like, is probably Shang-Chi, Black Panther, Thor, Iron Man. Arguably, you could fit in Spider-Man, Miles Morales. I'm not terribly fond of the X-Men. It was never really my like favorite cast of characters, personally. How about you guys though? Do you guys like the X-Men? Because like X-Men is like classico. Wait, did he just shred my? Oh, he did shred him. I was about to say, wait, is my Spider-Man dead? Uh-oh, that is not good. Okay, I could redo that and level up my characters. You have unlocked events. The Sinisters, the villains, the Sinister guys. Oh, yes. I know Mysterio is actually really strong. Mysterio is really, really strong. So if you guys can get to this mission, it gives you 100 shards. You can just automatically pull it, basically. I love that Wolverine's only 5'3". Yeah, Wolverine is pretty small, as small guys come. It's pretty tidy. Yeah. But we will play more tomorrow, chats. Feature character Quasar. Oh my god. You get Quasar? Yo. That's crazy, dude. Character level 4? Bro. Oh, I am level 4 now, so I could level you up. Train. Max your ass out. Boom. Cosmo. Wait for it. And then you get this. You collect all 6 and upgrade now. Boom. Tier 2. So it's basically like a core passive. Increases your overall stats and potentially might give you extra abilities down the road. So this is one really important aspect if you guys are playing. Make sure that you just fill in these as much as you can and then keep training your characters. That's it. Hell yeah. All right. For now, chat, that'll conclude Marvel Strike Force because we'll be playing throughout the week. So make sure you guys continue to log in. I think 5 days minimum login, if not 7 days login, I believe, in a row. We'll get you like a bunch of resources in game, and it'll also help us out as our milestones. So make sure you guys continue to check in with Marvel Strike Force, all right? And we'll officially announce like all their little rewards. So we'll be giving out an in-round pass every 5 people who participate, which, I mean, we already have a couple people participating, which is amazing. Thank you guys so much for downloading. And I'll play alongside with you guys throughout the week. So, hell yeah. It's much easier to build. Yeah, it's a lot less stressful on the mind. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, a little bit easier, a little bit simpler. And you gotta have fun with Marvel characters. So, yeah. I'm not saying this is, you know, the new, this new gotcha Genshin killer, but it's a nice change of pace. Yeah. So, make sure you guys continue to play Marvel Strike Force alongside with me. We'll be playing throughout the week. We're playing a little bit tomorrow and definitely some more on Friday. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much. Had a great stream back, and tomorrow we'll be on a more full-time schedule. We'll be doing more Zenless Zone Zero account reviews. We'll be doing either HSR or Woo-Wah. I'll let you guys decide, and then we'll get back to some more games later along the week. Make sure to check out our YouTube channel, check out Twitter and Discord for more updates and on our events, collabs, giveaways, community events that we're hosting, as well as more Discord community nights, which we are actively starting to plan out finally, thank God. So thank you to the mods who are kind of spearheading that. And with that being said, thank you guys so much for joining today's stream. I had a lot of fun today on our day back, kind of just, you know, getting our bearings straight a little bit, huh? Well, story is short, about 1.5 hours. Okay, good. That calms me a little bit, so I don't have to like stress about it too hard. I don't have to like force it, right? Rest up, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for sweet. I do appreciate it. And again, chat, I would love for you guys to join Marvel Strike Force, because all the money that we earn from this sponsor will go into the Jshoea giveaway. So it would really mean the absolute world to me that you guys at least just try to download it, you know, give it a try, give it a go. It doesn't hurt. It's for free. It's very small, and would make my absolute week as well as we play alongside each other. So let me know which characters you guys pull for. You guys might be way ahead of me, to be honest, by the time this week's over. So yeah, whoever beats me to level 30, I might VIP you guys. All right, by this week, by Friday, if you're level 30 before me, let me know in the Discord. I'll VIP you guys. Ooh, let's see who can reach level 30 the fastest. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid into somebody. I agree. Let's go raid. LG's playing Uma Musume. Let's do it. Am I the right channel? Is that the right channel? Yeah, that is. All right. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate y'all. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Zenless Zone Zero shenanigans. Yeah. And I will actually be playing the horse game on Friday. Yeah. So check us out then. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. A new YouTube video comes out Wednesday and also Friday. Friday is the early access Jshoea guide. So stay tuned. We got a lot of stuff for you guys now that we're back. Peace. Thank you, everybody. I'm so glad to see everybody. We're so back, baby. We're so back.